Okay, let me change scene so that way you can hear me. I think I sent everything into the right channels. Should be good. Awesome. Okay. Hello, Blue. Hi, Unchecked. I am... Actually, let me fix my screens. Oh, did I not add Spotify to... Oh, I didn't add Spotify to that one. So now it's only me. Okay. I have to fix that. I need to actually... Hi, Sunny! Hello! Okay, let me... Oh shoot, do I actually have this set up to the right thing? No, I don't. Oops. Of course not. That's fine. Just all the things that I need to remember to set up. Okay. Is that showing up? Awesome. Perfect. So, as you can say, it says Chilling in CraftWorks. There's gonna be a few things that you haven't seen before. I'm gonna try to not there's, you know, this is actually the creative server, so not everything here is something that you've seen before. I have a lot of things that I've experimented with, and this is kind of an area that both Lane and I have been experimenting with. But for the first time, you're gonna see all these little itty bitty houses. These houses are houses that I've taken schematics of, some of them, not all of them, and plan to put in the village. That teal one, this orange magenta one, this yellow one, this red one, this green one. I've technically taken a schematic of this white one, but I'm kind of unsure about it. I want to put some, just like a little bit of exterior, kind of like I did with all of these. Basically, like I put a heater, I put something that's supposed to look like pipes, I did some flower boxes, some storage for, in theory, wood to power that, even though that would be kind of silly. But I want to do a little, make sure I add like a teensy bit of exterior just to make sure like I actually like it and I don't feel like it needs more detail. Those look awesome, very detailed. Thank you. I've kind of had a lot of these builds in my back pocket for a while, and they did in fact take me quite a long time. But pretty much I tried putting like all of the essentials, like a crafting table, furnaces, some type of storage, and a bed. So I kind of went with the very basic, like, if you had a small house and you had everything you needed, it would be survival friendly and have those things. So we got a few houses like that. These are the houses that I want to use for the village. But I want to do a little bit more. I think I might have space for about 11 houses if I leave plenty of room between them, which is kind of what I want to do. I want to leave like plenty of space between all the houses for the given area. I've terraformed the area so it's a bit smoother to work with, and I want to put like paths and bridges kind of like this. Not kind of like this. Basically this I want to add as paths, and I'm considering doing a simplified version of the kind of birch biome that I have by the nether portal. It might be more sparse, and I suspect there might be a few plants that I will leave out, but I kind of want to do something along those lines. That way there's still terrain. I might add some rocks and whatnot. Can't hear the public terminal, but hi, hey Blue. Hi Door, hi Blue, hi Sunshine Rays, and Jennifer Coolidge. Oh, Jennifer Coolidge. She's so funny. Yeah, so I have a few houses here. I think I want to do a tiny bit of exterior. Pretty much it's gonna look like these exteriors. I kept it very simple and kind of consistent just to keep it very simplified. And then I actually want to do another block palette. As you can see from here, there's a box here. That is because... Hi, Lane! Thank you for the lurk. Oh shoot, I didn't set that up. Gosh darn it. I need to do that on one of the days I'm not streaming, is set all of those things up. I need to write a... Okay, I'm not gonna write the list now, because if I do that, I'm gonna get sidetracked. We're good. It's fine. Good. I'll remember later. Point is, this is a variation of the teal building because I was planning on changing all of these block palette wise, and I just was kind of about them. I wanted the buildings on the front to be on the back at the same time. And I was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that because I like the buildings enough that I am totally okay with putting them on the front and the back. So once I had the front done, I just pasted it on the back because I liked the front so much. I wanted to be able to view it from both sides. Anywho, I kind of like this block palette, so I kind of want to use this block palette. I'd imagine that it might be a few too many blocks. So now that he's in lurk mode, we're all in agreement with Blaze. No. Oh. It's a good way to finish the back. Yeah, it was... Yeah, I was like, yeah, I wanted it to be that. Ooh, nice mod. Yeah, that's the schematic mod. It's nice. Yeah, he mentioned something about solar punk, and I was like, oh, I do want to do that at some point. It's something that's crossed my mind before, but that's what Mambo learned the start of the season. It's a good way to finish it. Yeah, just used it on the back. It was, I knew it was going to be viewable from both sides, and I liked the front so much that I also wanted it. Like, I was realizing that I was like wishing, like, can't the front and the back be the same? Like, I want to be able to view it from both sides, and so I was trying to make them different but still similarly likable, and I was like, why don't I just copy the front and the back? And I was like, oh, right. That was a building I had worked on for a very, very long time. So it was at the point where I'm like, yeah, why don't I just do that? Anywho, can't hear, somewhat ironic, but there are some beautiful builds. Thank you so much. I was gonna like use my hands and make a heart, but I don't have a camera, so that wouldn't be helpful for that message. Anyway, sidetracked. Okay, glazed terracotta, pale oak, purpur, cherry, quartz, pink concrete, pink glass, and I think that's everything pretty much. Those are the blocks that I'm using, or that I did use. Maybe I should grab just smooth quartz and pale oak planks. So I guess you're gonna kind of see how I think about these builds. Just a moment. Oh, and purpur. Okay. What did I do for that build? So I use the purple and the glazed terracotta as accents. I used I used pale oak for the outside and the quartz for the outside as like the trim. But I also used the pink as the trim. Okay. So basically pink and purple in the center. White is the trim. I have to put this box. What size is the box? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 6 by 6 by 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm using an even number first on YouTube anyway. Hello, whiffs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am building one more house. It's possible that I might change that house because I realized later on that the reason I wasn't a huge fan of it is it doesn't have enough asymmetry compared to all these other builds. I had a lot of asymmetry going on. Like if I look at the top, you can see where just I made it asymmetrical for the most part. I mean, there's like that's not asymmetrical, but it's asymmetrical this way. So yeah, I was realizing I made it like it's, you know, it's kind of it's asymmetrical this way, but when you look at it, it's just kind of meh. So I might add another shape or something to that. I don't know. Anywho, not the point. Point is house. I want to use a pink house. Okay, but what do I want to do? Do I want the top of the roof to be flat, A-frame, or slanted? Do I do slanted? I could do slanted. I did the slanted with thank you for the lurk, blue. I have to set up that command, unfortunately. Double slant. So there's a build that I did in my free time, and I'm questioning whether or not I use a version of that build, but it would kind of change the block palette if I wanted to do it. Like, I wonder if I would have to use acacia. It would quite literally be a completely different block palette. Well, I mean, it was pink, but it was like pink and orange and oh, but I could use the brown and the teal, and that might be fun. These are 3 different brown block palettes that I was thinking of using, and that's what I was starting with this, and I could work on that, but the house ended up getting kind of, the footprint of the house is kind of large, kind of like this one, and I'm actually not using that one because it's such a large footprint. I was trying to keep these houses a pretty small footprint. Like this one and that one is a little bit larger, but that's okay. I want to keep these double backslash. Oh, let me think. There was a house that I was thinking of that I've done before where, say that was the slant, so I had a slant this way, then the front door was more like this and it slanted this way. Then I had another section of the house that was kind of small and it slanted this way. And I think there was another section on this side that maybe went across this way. And I think it slanted this way. I don't even remember. Double door, how French? I think. And it could have been possible there was something here that went this way. It was going in like lots of different directions. It was still slanted, but they were slanted in all different directions, so it was almost like you could visually get this zigzag pattern, and I really liked it. I was thinking of a high corner, then a diagonal peak down to the opposite corner and slants to the other two corners, if that makes sense. I was thinking of a high corner, then diagonal peak down to the opposite. And slants to the other two corners, if that, like an A-frame? But just a more shallow sloped A-frame? Oh, no. I know what you mean. Like an asymmetrical, like an A-frame, but more asymmetrical. So it would be steep on one side and shallow on the other. I didn't think about that. I haven't done that before. Let me get some stairs and planks. Actually, no, I wanna fill this in first. Oh goodness. You know what? I think I need to make this odd. No, I won't make it odd. I'll keep it even for now. We'll just fill this in for now. Bum, 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 bum. Oops. Wait, did I fill it? Yep, Mr. Sandman. I just, ever since Green sang that or hummed that in repo, it is never gonna leave my brain. And then I guess I remove that. This. That. Oh, wait. These should go across this way. This should probably go down this way. Because usually I add slants like that. Maybe this was taller. Actually, no, I don't think it was taller. I think it was just that height. Oh, in here. We could just make that. Okay. Then maybe I go with per slabs. I'm not sure I'll like it, but we'll just go with that for now. Gumball house. It's very pink. It is very pink. So I would have done this. I am questioning whether or not I Questioning things. What was it though? There was something I was questioning. I don't remember what it was. Dun, 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 dun. Then here. Right? Yes. But then that would make that here. Making this here. This here. I don't mind it, but I think it might look nicer if it flared at the top and the bottom, potentially. Like this. Oops. I think it could not use the flare here. It weirdly enough, it doesn't feel like it goes out far enough this side. I think it needs to... Oh no, that doesn't look right either. Does that mean this would look right? Ew, no, I don't like that either. What if the roof was just an open balcony rooftop area with a small tiny roof over the door and the awning over the rooftop area? Stairs for slant leveling. Oh, yeah. I forgot that I would do that. I did that in a few places in that building. I'm also doing this building from memory, so that means it isn't going to look like the building. Sometimes I do that where I'm like, I'm going to do this building from memory because I know my memory isn't great, which ends up meaning that I make something that's kind of totally different. Ooh, I do already like that more. Oops, wrong place. I think that has to be here. Ooh, I do like that more. Does it work here? Kinda. I think I actually do like that more. The pitch is slightly different. And I love it. Put this here, so add some consistency on the inside. That would make that go there. It's getting there. I actually don't know if I want this stair here. I think I might want to scooch this in one. Like this. Well. Entertaining. I am not opposed to it just yet. But I am trying to see if I can get this slant to work. Oh, I'm just not liking it. Ah. Unless I make it just steeper. That's a stair, that's a slab. Slabs there. Yeah, but then I would want it to be like shorter on the one side. Okay, let's attempt a different slant for now. Hydration check. I have hydration. I have hydrated. Hydration checked. Okay, let's start with one of the easier things for me to do. This. I think this was a piece of the roof that I intentionally didn't do an overhang. No, maybe I did. Maybe I did it on one side. No. I feel like this might have been the one that I didn't do an overhang. Or it was like just an overhang on one side, which feels weird until you do the slant on more sections. Maybe we do this. Oops. Unless I do a block slant instead. Make it look so much wider, but... I don't hate it. Like, I don't love it, but I also don't hate it. Like, I would prefer something more like that. Does that leave me room for stairs on this side? It does. Not this. No. Don't like it. I like the roof not being so wide. I want this to be the roof. As this is. Why is this so weird? Why does this not look right? Like, the left side and the right side have an overhang of 1, but the one side always looks like it overhangs more, even though it's literally just a block. It's the same block. But it gives the impression that it overhangs more. I don't like it. Maybe I'm slanting it too much. It might look different once you have the rest of the wall filled in and the rest of the top. Something isn't right. Something isn't right. Okay. Just one thing at a time. It's been a while since I've built stuff and things. It's okay that it doesn't look right. It's quite possible that that's exactly what the issue is. I'm gonna use these so that way... Oh no, wait, that's not gonna work, is it? Nah, that's not gonna work. That has to go there. Same with this. This has to be a block. I forget how I fixed that. Getting all the notifications. Nope, that wasn't what I wanted to do. That. This actually has to do this because that is where this is supposed to go. And nope, that's wrong. accidentally slanted too fast on this one. But that's not gonna work. So I'll have to do this. So it intentionally stops there. That way, when I do a roof like this, I can do something like this. And it'll look kind of like this. Which might feel weird at first, but it'll look fine in the end. Ah, my ability to place things. Struggling. Okay. Then we do this. Had to hop over to Twitch side. Looks like you're cooking though, the slant roof. With the right call, I think. Thank you, thank you. Oh, was Whiffs, is there an issue with YouTube? Like, is it more stuttery at all? Because if it is, I might be able to fix that, because I think right now I'm technically streaming like 3 things. That looks better. Okay. The slant. I'm not. It's okay. One thing at a time. This is the process of building. Doesn't mean I have to like it. But it is the process. Just feels like Trust the process. Yes. It was, but it was probably me though. I'm at work and using mod bike data. It's usually stuttery. Mobile. Okay, mobile data. See, so it could be also stuttery on my end because I'm essentially streaming to YouTube twice because I have like the horizontal-ish format and the vertical format at the same time. So if it is like really bad, I can stop one of those. I just do that. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I've heard it's fine from Blue so many times that I think my brain has picked it up because I feel that on such an emotional level so often. The roof feels really wide and I don't know why. And I don't know if it's because of the fact that I chose purple, and so it's kind of this darker color. And I'm also questioning if maybe what I do So this is gonna feel like a strange idea. Armor's fine. Wait, where did I miss that? Oh, it's fine. Yes. She says that a lot, and the part of the joke is like the longer she says fine, the less fine something is. And it's so true. I wonder if... Can I get away with moving that one up one? Basically, I'm trying to line up the edge of the white so I don't have to see... I don't have to look at this overlapping because I don't like this. You know it's really not fine when she adds, what could go wrong? Oh. So true. So true. So like this, because if I add that there, then it's kind of an edge thing going on. That's why I was considering... Like, I want to say that's what I did, because you actually don't see the top of the roof very much. And because you don't see the top of the roof very much, it was like... I could kind of get away with it. But my problem is this. That will bug me if I keep that. Also, technically, this should look like this. Which is technically fine. But... technically, this should look like this, and that would mess up things, and I don't like it. Unless I hide it with using a dormer. I think I might hide it using a dormer. Problem solving. Just hide it by building more things. I'm 100% doing that. I'm hiding it with just by making the shape more complex. You can't stop me. I'll do this. Then I'll do this because what I can do is I can add glass here. Then because I add this slant here, I can put this here. Actually, no. I put planks here. And I can put a plank there. This can go all the way straight across because that's still going to, that's a slippery slope to go down. First roof, then the back. Actually, that's too tall. What was I thinking for the dormer? So I did have an idea of trying to make the dormer look kind of subtle. That doesn't make it subtle. I think the idea was doing this and maybe slanting it a teensy bit. But whatever worked in my favor, basically. Whatever worked in my favor to... Oh, right. Yeah, I think maybe it was just to go straight across. Like this. But to make that work, I would have to go one in. Can't see that. You could see this. That doesn't actually solve the issue. But I could also make those could also make those windows. No. I'm thinking, processing. Not sure. Oh, right, I forgot. This was going to be these slabs anyway. Because then I can make the center... Oh, I still haven't fixed that. Ew. It's okay. One thing at a time. Blazor EXE loading. Yes. The buzzing sound is... it stalling. I still want to use a different color for that. And I want it to be the pink concrete. But I don't like that. Why is it purple? Why is what purple? Is it the concrete? The pink concrete looks purple in my hand? It does kind of look purple. I do have shaders on. Blazor EXE. Oh, I think it's because it looks like a file type or a link. I guess it's an actual website. Oh yeah, don't click on that, please. I actually don't mind that. And then I could make that kind of like a glass window. Can you see that from... This is the one that you can't see. So what I could do is I do this. And I make this a window. So basically, this is the natural lighting that comes into the house. This is the major window. I could break this one. I can't break that one because that one's a major one. Like when I say major, it's you'll be able to see it. Hey, the CraftWorks website worked. Awesome. They both worked. It's good that they're working. I feel like I need something to add depth, both from the inside and the outside, because it does kind of just look strange. Just a little bit. Unless I do this. Just like a really simple overhang. Then I could make the top. That is so funky looking. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I mean, it's a house. Okay, one step at a time. I'm being very critical, and it's okay that it doesn't look the way that I intended. We're gonna kind of keep with the theme that I've been keeping the same, pretty much the same slant. Because it does go back and forth. That does mean that these line up. This does mean that this goes here, and that does mean this goes up. So we're gonna have a lot of slanting. And that does mean we get kind of this X pattern that I don't really like. Oh no, wait, that doesn't make sense to put that there. It doesn't have to go all the way across. It's just a one block overhang. That does mean that this can go, nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might change the amount of blocks that this goes out. So wild. I'm not fully sure if I like that. However, the benefit of this is I would also have a place now to put a patio. I'm not in here. I may not use this color, but this would allow me to add either a garden or a patio, which I like the idea of a garden, and it does usually break up a lot of shapes that are super uniform. I like that this breaks up all the shapes on this side. I'm not 100% sure how I feel about seeing that like little bit that sticks out. I mean, I guess it is kind of cool. How do I make this window look better though? Do I just not use pink glass? Do I use white glass or clear glass instead? Or even white glass? I could use white glass. Because a lot of the other pieces of the building are white. Oh, I was gonna use a hotkey that I don't have access to right now. Like, I think I might like this better just because I don't have a whole lot of like white blocks going on. Oh, right, and I have to fix this. I want to make sure that I actually fix these ahead of time, because if I don't, then I'm going to be bugged by it. And then I'm going to have to change more things later. You don't want to have to do that. I'm also not 100% on the pink inside of the roof. Oops. The part that bugs me. If I shift it in by one block, it makes it level with this side. But what if... Okay, I'm gonna shift this over by one block, because that should make this roof line up in a way that the slants work out in my favor. And I kind of need that right now. Maybe the upside down stair for the last one to cover the top block. I think shifting this over by one block may actually fix the issue, and I'll still have a nice slant. It still won't become like totally level, because wait, did I even fix that? Oh no, wait. I think I have to put that here. Like this? No, did that just make my issue worse? I don't know if I fixed it. Because now that's the issue. Uh-oh. Not sure if I actually fixed my issue. I think I probably would have needed to shorten this by like 2 blocks. Oh right, I could also do this because I did that on the top side. How would that look from here? I mean, you can't see it from here. But I also don't like it. Yeah. I mean, you're getting to see the process of what it's like for me to build. It is kind of a torturous process. I wonder, did I think I did this before when it came to the building touching. Oh yeah, I can understand. It's fun when things go well. Yeah, it's nice when things go well, but it is a whole problem-solving process. Okay. How do I fix this? Realistically, I would put slabs here. But my problem is, well, I could put quartz slabs there because I was using smooth quartz as a texturing block. However, that would now make the top block not pink. However, in some cases, that's not an issue. So, some of the roofs might be white and some of the roofs may not be white. For whatever circumstance it's, for whatever reason, that is chosen. So that way, oh wait, I don't have a slab for that. So maybe I do something like this. So I do some of them white, some of them pink. And the some of are the ones that I know I can't turn into pink without completely changing the roof. The only thing I don't like is that then makes it blend in. Ugh. This definitely has to be pink. It has to be quartz all the way across the top, though. That's not a big deal, because again, I would be... Actually, I might end up texturing things like this, though. But that does leave me wanting... does kind of leave me wanting to do something slightly different with the outside. That wouldn't fix my issue. Okay, some roofs are white, some roofs are pink. That is fine. Okay. I do think that was a beneficial change. Because it leaves me with pink roofs in some places and white roofs in other places. I do glazed terracotta across the bottom like this. Or do I do pink concrete because it's less texture? I kind of want to use the pink concrete and then maybe potentially have some pink concrete powder. I know that makes this super aggressive, but the problem, the terracotta has like the little white flecks in it. And so it's closer in color to what I want it to be. Like, I want that. Bam. Awesome. Oh, that one's gonna be a little trickier. Oh, that didn't work at all. Okay, that's the exact opposite of what I wanted. Okay. Did that work? That worked. Awesome. Now I have to remember what I did. And it's probably that. That actually worked. Okay, cool. Did that work? Nope. Yes. Just do that. That. And this. Oh, nope. It was the right direction, but it wasn't in the right space. Okay. I like that better. It blends in more. Awesome. Okay. I'm gonna sub quite a few of these with planks. Oh wait, I want to put this in my offhand. It's so hard to see. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm sure that makes it so difficult to see. That one needs to stay. That one also needs to stay. Is this needed? No, it's not needed. Is that needed? Nope, that's not needed. If it is not needed, I want to generally avoid having. And I want to keep things mostly planks, sort of. I don't think I need, oh no, I need that. And that is technically a window, so we'll keep that like that. Unless I do this. Well, that's the other thing. I never, Do I do that? I don't like ever use planks in that direction. Do I? No, not today. Not today. It's an idea to use another day. Maybe do that. Okay. These can be broken. Welcome to Blaze for Hire, Building Simulator. This is such a teeny tiny pocket. What was I thinking? What am I even gonna put in here? We don't need windows here. We don't need windows here. There's nothing that I'm going to place there that needs windows. However, I do want to generally do things that have windows. I want to keep a nice amount of light in here. This could be a nook over here. What floor do we use? Do we just use pink concrete? That's gonna be a door. That is so vibrant. Do we have pink concrete powder instead? I don't think I've ever done that on purpose. But I mean, it is way lighter. Could also use the top of could also use the top of the logs. Is there anything else, maybe slightly pink or white, that would actually be a better choice, that maybe isn't so aggressive? Like, I could use quartz, but I've already used quartz. We could go with copper, which I have used before, using copper and jungle because they're both, sorry, exposed copper, because they're both kind of like mild. I'm so tempted to do that, but if I do use jungle and exposed copper, which I do want to use, that might make things difficult with the roof. Lesson learned. Stripped birch. I could use stripped birch. It is kind of pink. And that way I could use stripped birch for detailing. Okay, is birch close to exposed copper? Or is it just jungle? It's just jungle though. Maybe what I do, because of the detailing elements that I'll add later, I might use jungle. It sounds insane. I actually really like this. Okay. Go with jungle. I know it sounds crazy. Shelves, fences, fence gates, trapdoors, doors. I think I'm gonna intentionally use a whole bunch of these details to really solidify the fact that these are the details that I want to be kind of the most evident. Like, these go together. Oh, no, I don't like that. Like, and I can't even put them above. Only in some places. Oh, right, planter boxes. I always add planter boxes. Let's grab moss. I mean, I could also use shelves. They're pretty mild in color. And they do look more robust. If you want to make the details on opposite spectrum, you can try mangrove. So I like the idea of using mangrove. I already have a house that's like mostly red. I'm kinda trying to it's not that I don't want to use mangrove. I do love mangrove. I use it all the time. A lot of these, I tried to pick like 2 colors that I generally used. This is kind of the unique one where I used both kind of dark colors. But I kind of, I used white and teal here, orange, magenta there. I used both types of yellow, like a light yellow and a dark yellow. I used end stone, brick, and mangrove here, or crimson, yeah. I used gray, yellow, and green kind of here. So in a way, this is kind of one of the first times that I'm actually picking like 3 colors to use, but generally they're pretty close, except for like one of them. So I like the idea of using mangrove. I'm trying to step out of my comfort zone and use combos that seemed strange. So I get, actually, is that kind of in my comfort zone? I mean, it's kind of in my comfort zone. Like, I like doing crazy, wacky color combos. I like the idea. I'm not gonna never do it. I think I want to specifically go with, I get it, you can know what works until you try it. Exactly. Like, I like the idea and I want to use it at some point because I just love block palettes and I love using wacky combinations. Might add a window here. I would need a window box. This. Oh no, I can't do that. It would have to be higher up. Hello. Where's that a see ya? If it's a see ya, see ya. And if it's a hello, hello. Maybe I do just put that up top. Oh no, wait, I was using white glass. We'll do that. Then, oh my gosh, I have so many blocks in my inventory. This is wild. Okay, we'll do this. We do that. We do shelves. Yes, I like that. And we're gonna do that. So I think I will do that in the places that I can. I can't do it here. Do it there. I can do, okay, I'm gonna, even though this is wild, I am gonna try and kind of force it and put a window here because of how plain it is over here. And maybe I try and stick a window here just to make it kind of interesting. I really, well, no, I'm already using glass. No, yeah. No. Yes? I don't know. You could fix the plane problem with a bush. Huh? Or flowers. Oh, yeah, I'll add plants there eventually. Maybe I don't have that there. I don't like that. It was an interesting idea, but I don't like it. I do want to put a window here, but I think I do want it fences. And I do want it to be trapdoors on here. And I guess I could have done it like here. this, and then boom, 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 boom. That fence. I think that has to be glass. Oh, I love it so much. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. I meant the front of the house. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I could have added more greenery there. Instead of just, oh, like forcing a window there. I understand. Why stick a window here? Oh, no. Nah. No, 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 no. The jungle wood really does look good. I like... So, the original version of that pink building over there had oxidized copper and jungle. So, like, I did it and I was like, oh yeah, I really like this combo, but it didn't have the feeling that I needed it to have, so I just went with, like, quartz and stuff. So that was kind of... Ooh, what if we use pillar quartz? I haven't used pillar quartz in so long. What if we use that to texture? No, I don't like it. It's okay. It's not what I want. I want bone block. I think. Ooh, well... Nah. Nah. Calcite? We could go with calcite. It's been a while since I used calcite. Ooh, maybe too neutral. I think I would rather use quartz. Nah. It could be that I'm just using too much. I know it needs something just to make it a little less plain. The calcite may look better in shaded area under the eaves. True. So on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you think everyone's gonna hate the fact that I use birch? Because I actually really like this. I saw someone use it in combination and I was like, oh, I need to use that detail sometime. And I absolutely love this. I love it. I'm gonna use it. I didn't expect to use the detail so soon. But it makes me happy. It does work. It works so well. That's why somebody did it with, I think, pale oak, calcite, diorite. Like, they did a wider range of blocks. So it was more of like that block palette that I had in mind. But I actually really like this combination. Well, So it's not that I don't like it. I think I used too much of it. And I think it might be better in conjunction with either calcite or diorite as a way of like blending them together. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I did go overboard. And I'm going to use calcite to mix it up. Oops. Let's favor removing. Not because it doesn't look nice, but because it's definitely too much. Oh, where'd it go? I think I chucked it. It would be weird you hadn't gone overboard. I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. Almost. It's almost there. I think I want to use a tiny bit of diorite. I really didn't... No. I think I will go the quartz direction. Bum 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 bum. 2, 3. I wonder if I should make it so it's kind of like by each side I should only see about 3. The diorite should be between the birch and the calcite if you use diorite. Yeah, I think it was... If I added it, it would look good, but I think I have a lot of smooth textures going on, and so I think it would end up being a little too much. I think I do want this, though. Okay, maybe 3 isn't too much. So, on a scale of 1 to 10, how wild do you think people are going to be when they realize that I used birch in a build? It was really busy, which is saying something with birch in the mix. Yeah, it was like adding the diorite made it a little too busy. And yet birch is probably one of the busier looking blocks that I'm like, I don't fully know how to use. And now I'm like, I want to find uses to use, like, oh, that's what I should add. Did I already add that to the list? I might have already added that to the list. I might have already added a birch log to the list of my so cursed items. I have a list of so cursed blocks where it's like blocks that people like don't want to touch or don't want to use because they're just like, I don't have a use for this, I don't like the way that it looks, and then coming up with like a block palette and kind of a theme for a build and building with it. I really like that series. Even though technically I've only done 2 builds in 1 video, but okay. I think we're good on that. I'm also kind of surprised. I don't know if this is just me. I'm kind of surprised to see how well the purpur works with the cherry wood. And it could be just the shaders I have, so like the cherry wood looks darker from this angle, like the eaves are creating shadows and therefore they look much more similar in color. But I kind of like it. There's nothing wrong with birch. Everything has its place. Yeah. Same. But I think, you know, sometimes people need an example, and I think for me that series was such a fun idea and I want to continue with it, is just taking like all the blocks that you're like, ew, this is a gross block, and coming up with some type of use for it in building. I think also it's more of like, unless you spend loads and loads of time building and looking for inspirational ideas with people who like build a ton, sometimes it's you know, these are really large builds, you don't always see every single block, and having something smaller scale that you can look at and be like, oh yeah, I could use that block. It might not be a large quantity of it, like in this case I'm not using a whole lot of it, I'm using a lot of other blocks, but that's also kind of the way that I build. I really enjoy this kind of random texture. Like, some people really enjoy shading, and I love how it looks, but oftentimes I'm doing builds that I like that kind of like white noise texture where it's just not plain. Hey, there's a crafted challenge. Build a build with unstripped birch or diorite. I could. I think I already, I think I already re-put that paper in. I think I already named it with something. I don't remember what it was though, so even if people ask me what it was, I'd be like, I don't know. You're out of luck here, because I don't know. Okay. Here we are. I think I could use this stripped jungle. I think I actually want to use a lot more jungle and exposed copper elements, just to kind of drive the point home that it doesn't all have to be pink. Like, I really want to drive this home. Like, you can use different colors. I don't know if this is gonna match with packed mud. Like, I think they're kind of similar, but I don't know if they're similar enough. Yeah. I don't wanna. I don't like it. Kinda, sorta. And then we'll do this for a kind of loft. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stick a ladder here. That way you can be up here. And the ladder will probably go up to the ceiling here too. Actually, I think I might make this a roof with plants on it. I know I was thinking of doing a deck, but I don't have a whole lot of areas where I did plants. I mean, this is a moss roof, this is a moss roof, this has plants on it, this has nothing on it, that has plants on it, but that doesn't have plants on it. But I kind of want to drive it home that this is supposed to be solar punk. So I guess in that sense, what I could do, I could make the edges concrete. That way there's still like high contrast, but then, oh, and this roof would also be jungle, because You don't want dirt just falling in. And I'll put some dirt down. Actually, no. Can I farmland? Yeah. And then I'll grab some seeds. Maybe we do pumpkins. I put wheat down so many times, but I actually think pumpkins would be kind of fun. Because pumpkins actually place down a block, and it would make even more sense that this area wouldn't be super crazy looking. And I'll put down some dried grass. Oh, I can't. Coarse dirt? Or maybe I'll do rooted dirt. Because I think that might actually blend a little bit better. And we put like strategically placed, not super random looking. I want it to look more random. No. Bleh. Okay, maybe we put this here. Then this here. Yes. Really hard to make this look random in such a small area, but there we go. I have to head out for now. If you're still streaming, I'll pop in later. See ya, Unchecked. Thank you for being here. This is... I'll be here for a bit. Such as building. Fence gates. Let's add some fence gates to make this... Wait, why don't I just use trapdoors? Trapdoors usually look so much better. This? Or is that gonna look too repetitive? Do I like that more? Not really. Even if I added like copper trapdoors, I don't know if I would like that more. What if... No. Keep forgetting I can't do that. Eh. You know, I guess I could do the whole end rod detail. We have end rods. No, because I need, there's something that I need to do. Do this, maybe? Is there a fence, like a mud brick fence, maybe that those make this better? No, it might be a little bit of a stretch, but... I like this better. Yeah. That's exactly what I wanted. Hey, I love that. That's cute and adorable. Where'd the fences go? Here's the fence. Oh no, that's an oak fence. I need a jungle fence. Is this gonna make it look too tall? Like I kinda want... What I was thinking is I kind of wanted to make something that made it look like I had fairy lights up here. But I do think that if I did that, it might look a little strange. Also, is there a slab that kind of looks like fabric? And I saw Puddle one time use this. Could that work? I mean, it kind of looks like fabric, but I just think that's too much. Like, I don't need anything that extravagant. Like, the whole point of this is just to have something that I can put lighting. But that seems like too much. I think we can just stick with sticking a lantern here. I don't suspect that I will get all of these like buildings in survival done. I know I won't, because this is a lot of there's a wide variety of materials for me to be getting, but that's fine. Want this, I might want these, I definitely want these. I want the lantern. Yes. Oh, and the lightning rod. No, wait, I also want the other thing. I don't need the acacia. I want the iron bar. Not the iron bar, the copper bar. Copper bar. And I have the chain, the bar, the lantern, the other thing. Could have a door, but don't need a door. Lightning rod. Awesome. Can lanterns go on lightning rods? Like, do they actually... Oh, that's cute. Okay, awesome. I don't think I need that detail here, though. I think we just want the lanterns here. Just to provide a little bit of lighting. I'm going to do the normal thing that I like to do and add asymmetry. So a lot of these are going to be different lengths. Actually, I want this here. I want this, oops, here. Yes. I can't put that there. I can put this here. I can't put that there, but I can put that there. Oh no, they're at the same height. So maybe we do that there. Yeah, okay. I might add a variety of lighting, maybe? Might have to add a variety of lighting. There's a lot going on. Like, I definitely need more lighting, but we have a lot of nooks and crannies that need to be lit up, and there might be too many lanterns. Oops. Okay, that's not gonna work. I actually don't like the use of lanterns here. Oh. What if... type of lighting would I use here? I mean, I could just add one lantern, like, right here. That way it's just completely not visible. And then add a lantern here. Still gives me asymmetry. Also, maybe this? Because I think we do also need lighting that is lower. I know for one spot I used candles. I could also use candles. Which I know seems strange, but I actually quite like the way they looked. Okay, let's... oh, we have copper bulbs. Do I use a copper bulb? Eh. I do think that would be an interesting addition to up here to add a copper bulb instead. I think I could reduce this by one chain. And this too. This still feels like it has to have a window. It just feels a little too weird to not have a window. I don't know if it needs a planter box though. Yeah, but it's so symmetrical. I don't like that. Like it feels like it needs something, but like what if I did this? Made it look like it had a shutter. It's okay. Yeah. It's okay. That side's just a little bit plain. I think I might be done with the exterior. I think now we're kind of at the point where I want to add some more copper elements. Some exterior. Okay. So I heard the bell go off. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Dinner came, and so now I have that. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. Do I really need to build this path? I really don't need to build this path. I really don't. I don't need it. Because I'm gonna build that on the server. I want this, I want barrels, I want the campfires. I want probably azalea bushes. That. Give me the pot. Okay. What else? Plants. Oh, I went to walk through the wall. I can't do that. I have to do some stuff. Pots, candles, furnace, crafting table. Sure, I will get some paintings. Candles, pots, barrels, bed. But we're gonna go with a pink bed. All the little interiors. I really like these interiors. Gives me very little space to overthink things. Let's go natural blocks. What to do? Of course, cherry saplings. Maybe alliums. Cactus flower. Or blossom. Maybe we go with cactus flower. Is there something contrasting that I can use that jumps to mind? Not particularly. Like, I used blue where I was using red. So I could use something like orange. Still a warm color, but it would be a bit different, like using torch flowers. And I need a pot, because I will be using a lot of pots, probably, I'd imagine. Okay, so for one, where's the furnace gonna go? The furnace is gonna go here. And I'm pretty sure what I did was just use a lightning rod and this to make it look like it was going into the building. I got another notification. Blue streaming. Okay. Then I put a barrel down, put some campfires, because, oops, that gives the impression that, oh, I need a shovel. Gives the impression that it's like fire, not firepower, like you need logs and whatnot to power it. Then put a few of these saplings around. And I will put some of these around. I think they're a fun contrasting color. They feel a little too out of place. So maybe we do alliums then. because it's purple. Ah, darn it. Move this, place this. Oh, I need a shelf. Oh no, I still have the shelf. Eh, it's okay. Still don't like it. Maybe we go with a tulip. I think it might just be a little more filled out. I did want something a little more contrasting, but it doesn't fill in the space so nicely. Maybe we do go with a pale oak sapling. I think we go with a pale oak sapling. I know it's a little strange of a combination, but I do think it's still contrasty. It's okay. I don't love it, but it's okay. We put lightning rods instead of fences. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I do like that. Like, I kind of like the idea of having the lanterns on just lightning rods. It's pretty simple, but like, look how pretty that looks. It does kind of get in the way. We'll figure that out when we need to put this somewhere. Okay. Oh, I missed a few spots. Or a spot. Awesome. What else did I put around the house? Was that it? Ah, I did like bushes and whatnot with the... Okay, so do I go with the azaleas? I feel like I want to stick with the azaleas just because it keeps like one element that's kind of consistent throughout all the buildings. Ah, darn it. Because if this were an independent thing that I was thinking of, I would probably go with cherry leaves. I still might add cherry leaves. Like mix some of the cherry leaves with the azalea bushes. Like I feel like I want to add like little itty bitty bushes. Well, I say itty bitty bushes. I added a giant bush over here. I don't want to do that because that's hot over there. See, I could add it to the roof, but I'm not sure it actually fits. Oh, we're doing it. I like leaves everywhere. And so we're doing it. Because I like it. You can see that from the other side. Don't like that. I do want to at least keep it kind of consistent. I think the way that I built these roofs, it actually makes it more difficult. Do I like that? I think it's just too noisy. Like, it just adds too much. This house almost needs to be kind of tidy looking. As much as I like the idea, I think it's too noisy of an addition. Okay. Oh, I meant to say the reason that I have this puddle shine head is I think Lane gave it to me. We're just on the server messing with getting a whole bunch of player heads, and we're messing around, and he gave me a puddle shine one. There were many people that we got heads for, and that was one of them. Yeah, I think that's kind of all that I want to get. I don't think there's anything in particular that I kind of want to add. Normally I would add like lots of foliage and have it flowing everywhere, but that only really makes sense if this top roof part was full of foliage. Hi, Emmy. I'm lurking. No problem. Just building a house. Then eventually I'll take a schematic of it and I'll probably start planning where I'm gonna place them on the server. Get some ideas. Looks lovely. Thank you, thank you. It's got some stuff that I need to do. I got some interiors to work on and they're not my strong suit. They are a lengthy process that is not uncommon. Do I? Oh, it's so weird. Maybe I had a trapdoor. This one's going to be a copper trapdoor. Even though it's kind of strange, but is what it's going to be. Then, oh, I could do this. Is this kind of, in a way, acts like a ladder? Okay. I think I will make this the bedroom. Which I know, strange to make this the bedroom of all places that has like the most amount of windows, but I think it would be cute. We do a double bed? I think we do a double bed. I think we'll use the exposed copper. But do I want to use this? And it kind of looks the same as that, and it's kind of weird. Nah. Maybe I do this. Even though it's the same color as the floor. No, wait, why am I not using shelves? No, wait, I'll put the shelves on this side. And then the trapdoor's on the other side. Or no, why, I don't even... No, I could just do this. Do I like that? Do that as a side table. We put this mug here so it looks like they need it for something. Could use a bookshelf. I put a bookshelf there instead. Might need more of those. And then maybe we put like almost like a desk over here. And oh, you need the chair to be over there. I do a corner desk. Like I can't do a corner desk. Oh, also I need banners to be curtains. Like we'll do that to be curtains there. We'll put one here to be a curtain. Can't like fully do curtains everywhere. Anything else I could do? Guess I could put... Does this feel like a desk? Maybe we need a chair. Could also use scaffolding. Nah. There's a stair. I think we're gonna stick with pink for a lot of this. I mean, the house is already pink, but... Oh, right, I can't put anything there. That's fine. What would make sense to put on here? If you have a desk. Computer, mouse, I could put a button. There's something that I could put on top that makes it look like you're tinkering with something. Kind of like redstone, but is kind of small. Brewing stand? No, that would make sense. Maybe in a kitchen. Needs to look like I'm tinkering with something. I could do redstone, but unless I just put another pot and I put a plant in it so it looks like it's being watered. Or a dead bush. No, that is... Okay, natural stuff. Maybe do a propagal. And maybe we put a painting up. Like that one. That one's cute. Is there any other decor that I could add? I could add like a runner somewhere. Carpet. I think. Oh my goodness, excuse me. I don't actually I don't want that to happen. So I guess we're going with normal moss. Of course I'll add some greenery. Because it's me. I add greenery. But also relieves me of putting carpet everywhere because I'm not a huge fan of carpet. Gonna do that. Yeah, but that makes it symmetrical. I'll do that because then you could scooch away from that. It's simple. I'll go with that. Ah, geez. Now we have this. There's a lot going on here. So we could make this a pantry, but there is lighting. Realistically, a pantry wouldn't have extra lighting, but I could put a trapdoor or a shelf here, like this. Then this and this. So it's storage. Or we do this and that, so it's like deeper storage. That feels a little weird though, because it's kind of hard to like get into here. But I could put a shelf there. Basically the barrel, you have this barrel that you can reach, you have this barrel that you can reach, you have that barrel that you can reach, but it's a little tricky. And that way it leaves me space to add a kitchen somewhere. I have to split up this room, aren't I? This room's kind of big. Okay, I want to put a kitchen, which is generally the crafting area. I could put a dining room, potentially, and then a living area. I could also put in a reading nook, which I love adding reading nooks because, I mean, what else are you gonna do in a place like this? Ooh, right, I could do this. Make it so they have lots of stoves. Let's do this. So most of this is this, maybe? No, maybe not. Do I like that? Ah. I have too much stuff in my inventory. Yeah. Oops. Oh, this is gonna break things. Boom. Okay. Ah. I guess like what I could do is I could make a kind of squishy loft, like I could do this and make this like a really tight loft space that you kind of have to crouch into because there isn't really an attic in here, but this would allow me to kind of make a space, like I make the ceiling uniform, and then that does, oh geez, it's a little tricky to get into the space because I need to crouch. Unless I do this. Nope. Like this. And then I kind of crouch into this space. And then that allows me to put some barrels in here. And then I can put some cobwebs in here. Uh-oh. Ah. And then, oh, and of course I gotta stick like a barrel in the middle, because that way it's like the most inconvenient thing. Maybe put a kind of ugly painting in here. Nope, that's a pretty painting. I don't know. There we go. Oh, I like that one. Alright, I forgot a lot of the smaller ones I actually really like. Put that there. Can't really put one above me. I don't have like a lot of depth that I can use. But I can, oh no, that's super inconvenient. Oh wait, so is that. Oops. Okay, I think that might be about as much as I can do. I know that's, I don't like that. Well, wait. Maybe I can add a trap door there instead? Nope. No, it won't work that way. I think I do have to do this. But I could do this. No. Thinking maybe I could do something with that to make it look a little less wild. Unless I just do this. Not what I intended, but I think it works fine. It does make the space a little bit more squishy, but again, I think it works kind of fine. I would try to make this kind of a dining, but I don't think I have enough space to make that a dining. So I think I will grab this bookshelf here and make this a reading nook. Do maybe this here, this here, then a carpet, because it's like the area that you can sit, and a little lantern to give you a nice cozy feel. And that is a lot of pieces. It's too many. Put that there. I think maybe we put a sink here. We'll do this here because it's above the working space. Maybe I put both stoves over here. I don't think I need these campfires. So we have like this. This is kind of supposed to be the pantry. Then these are kind of the cabinets. Would the cabinets be above the sink? I'm pretty sure above the sink is like the one of the places you don't really put them. You usually do kind of have, well, no. Do you? No. Usually above the fridge, not above the stoves. You kind of try to avoid putting things above the oven because it does get hot. I wish I could place down bottles, kind of like glass bottles in Terraria. Because then it would kind of look like a sourdough starter. It's like placed above the oven. So I guess realistically, some people don't do that. It depends on how hot the area you're in. Oh, but I can't put a faucet there if I do that. Reroll ads are disabled for an hour. Interesting. Okay. Hopper. Hopper. And a tripwire hook. Also going to grab, oops, I put the pot away. I wanted that because I use those like everywhere. I think I'm gonna also grab this, oops, this as a cutting board because I always add a cutting board. I'll do this because we love pretty things. I'll add something leafy like a fern to maybe give the impression that they're growing herbs. And then I could put this bit here. And I'll put a cactus in it. Because cacti can handle some more warmth. Okay, so we have the kitchen. I'm not a huge fan of that. What did I do for the other kitchens? Because I felt like I liked the other kitchens more. I think I have a kitchen in this one. Oh, right, the kitchen is just like here. Plant candles, I could add candles. I think it was just a tighter space, and that's why I'm thinking I liked it more. Like it just feels super empty over here. I could also add a counter that kind of separates here. So you have chairs. But then that blocks this space. So realistically, that would be the whole entire of the kitchen. What would I put over here though? More storage? I mean, this plate, they've got a big kitchen, if that's the kitchen. Guess we put this here. Unless we make that a hutch for like plates and things. How would I communicate that it's a bunch of plates and things? You know what, let's... what could I put here? I don't know what I could put here. Or just stick a fridge in there? Like it's just a imaginary giant fridge? Like we just do a big double wide fridge? Just fill in that space? And then we put cabinets above it. This is a massive kitchen. It's okay. It's okay if it looks like a giant fridge. Like, why does that bug me? Maybe because it feels inefficient. I could be doing more interior. I could be fitting more rooms. Maybe that's why. Oops. Like that's a fridge. But it's also kind of not. Does that feel like a giant fridge? I mean, I don't dislike it. I don't dislike that that looks like a really big fridge. I think maybe... what do I put in the center? There's something that looks like a bowl, something you would put your keys in. maybe not. Maybe I put an armor stand. And then we put a leather chest plate. And maybe some boots. Like, no, maybe leather boots. If you really want, we can dye those later. Then a stair. Oh, I removed the stair. I'll put a plate there too. No, I want a cherry sapling. Oops. Ah! There. Paintings. Paintings always make things look nice. Good gracious, that's a large painting. I mean, we could just stick a really large painting there. I don't know if that feels strange. Maybe this becomes a closet. Do I want cherry or no? I don't want cherry. I want jungle. Really driving home the use of jungle as the highlighting block. I don't like that though. I would have to kind of do this. No, I don't like that. Maybe we make this kind of like a bench. I think a pink bench would be nice. Oh, well, it's too tall, but that's fine. We'll just do this, then put a painting. Oh, not the creepy ones. I want the pretty ones. There, fine. Then I guess we could put it here. Oh no, I would need this. 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 And this. I could put shelves there. Then slabs here. And the armor stand should still fit there. So it would kind of put it in the kitchen, but I feel like that's fine. But then I got the armor stand. Then maybe we put jacket here, hat there, boots there. Let me close that. That's the closet. Maybe we just put a carpet here to make it feel a little more welcoming. Guess it would be more of a runner. But it's the same thing over and over. You want something different. Add variety. Maybe we do this. Nope, blends in too much. And I like that. And even though it's weird to have a carpet in the kitchen, I mean, it does make sense to have ones in front of the places that you're at most often, though. Could also do that. Do I do the flower thing that Millie does? This would be the fitting place to do it. I don't do it often because I don't know. I don't find myself in circumstances where I'm like trying to make carpets, because generally I'm not like, I don't know. I don't really use rugs that often. But I feel like it is kind of fitting to do it here. It's kind of a welcome rug. It still feels like it's missing so much. I think what it is I am not familiar with like miscellaneous bits and bobs of like, I'm just kind of like, can it have plants? Yes. And then I just put plants, which is usually like flower pots. What do I put here? Like I could put a button, but what use is it to have just a button somewhere? And then there's just all this floor space. I mean, I guess I don't have to fill every inch of floor space. Is this just done? I think we're just done. It's not super extravagant, it's not super crazy. It's relatively neat and tidy and spacious on the inside. Ugh. Oh my goodness, I'm a half an hour away from 3 hours. It took me that long to build this house. Goodness. I haven't even done the exterior of this one, but that'll be relatively simple. I completely forgot that I use such a variety of blocks here. Oh, okay. This was a good timing for this song. Sometimes it just takes Minecraft music to remind me to just take a deep breath and continue on. I think maybe we do a pathway around that way. It might be the shortest way. I am also reminded of, as I do still need to... Ooh. Wait, is that my Spotify? No, that's not my Spotify. I didn't realize that song in Creative just played. It's really nice. Absolute bop. This one should really be like a less traveled type of path. It probably won't be this wide. Like, it might end up being kind of like rooted dirt and whatnot. Kind of a little bit sporadic. Be like, hey, there's somewhere to go here, but it's not necessarily a super traveled path. Like, it clearly has use, but it really doesn't, a lot of attention doesn't need to be brought to it because it's not super important for the player to travel to. It's just an extra detail to kind of make things a little interesting visually. Trying to also make it kind of reflective of like what somebody would do. Like, genuinely, they'd probably just do kind of like that. Like, path of shortest distance. Like, very close to the house. But it would probably flare out around here because it's the space you actually spend your time in. I don't want it to be super noticeable at first. I want it to kind of look like they take pretty good care of like the front lawn to make sure that it doesn't look so worn down, but as you get towards the back, it's kind of clear that this is maintained to frequently. And we'll do this because technically I put the door here. Oh, I'm glad that we have some music to listen to. So I would say that I like how this turned out. The jungle was a nice addition. I don't think I overused it. Frankly, I could use it more, but I do think this was a nice combo, and I should definitely use this combo more. I mean, the purple really does blend in with the cherry wood quite well. I didn't expect it to go together so well, but lesson learned, it is a good matching combo to use cherry wood, particularly the logs, and then something white, kind of like quartz. And I guess the other contrasting block that I could use besides oxidized copper and jungle would also be prismarine, because I have used that before. But did the exterior of this one kind of already. We'll probably add just a tiny bit to this one. Yeah, I don't want to go overboard. Normally I'd be replacing these blocks, but again, I have to. There's a reminder that I need to do that because the thingamabob, I think, expired, which is fine. Happens. Okay. And let's see, I kept it mostly centered with these three, and then the jungle and the rooted dirt are kind of the edges. finally had kind of enough space in the path to print something like that. A lot of times the paths that I make aren't super large, so doing kind of this blending I don't tend to do. And so I kind of go with what's kind of considered like the white noise route, where that's actually a bad example because that's very patterned. Like the white noise route where it's the wear and tear isn't super specific to a spot that would, you know, make sense technically, visually, because there's certain spots that are going to wear out more, there's certain spots that are going to kind of have like water damage and that sort of thing. But I'm okay with that. I got a notification. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you guys for being here for the stream. Quite enjoyed building, and I find it quite relaxing. Like technically the super flattened areas would be here and some of the more bricky areas would be here, but this makes sense for like a much larger path to do one, that many blocks, and well, yeah, sometimes the scale needs to be larger to do those details. And I just, again, I like this combo. I like the white noise combo. Even though this one technically has a little more order than what I usually do, but white noise, I like it. We'll do this. Oops. Nah, that one might be like this. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, no, yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, not that one. I didn't want to do that. That. Like, if I was doing this where the most walked part would kind of do, like, it would kind of look like that, where, you know, the bricks wear down to where they're rough, and then the rough until they're kind of like flat and, well, no, I guess you could swap those where it's like the grooves wear until they're smooth and then smooth until they're gravelly, but I don't like that. I like doing a more white noise thing where it's like it's been patched up over time and that kind of thing. So I like that. There. I just did that section because I'm not gonna pull it all the way over here. I just did this as a kind of, not troubleshoot, but a kind of like, okay, what is this gonna look like when there's grass around and I use bone meal, and what would it look like in kind of the terrain. Try to break down all the double tall grass because, well, it looks like it's unkept. That's not what I want it to look like. I want there to be grass, but I don't want there to be double tall. Nice. I did tidy some of these so it had a little bit less grass. And then I think I did some kind of plain bushes here and there, just to add a little bit of interest. Yeah, I like that. That's pretty. Same here, we'll add some bushes. And we'll add some grass. But not the double tall. Nice. Awesome. Love to see it. That does leave me with doing the exterior now. I want planter boxes. I kind of like that there's not planter boxes on this one. Not that I couldn't add flowers or plants. Like, would acacia make sense? Kind of like bushes? I kind of like the idea of having them as bushes. Again, I'm not sure if it, like, needs it. What flowers do we have? Could do ferns. Ferns make sense. They do look so plain though, and they kind of just blend in. Do I like that? I almost like that this was one of the houses that felt a little plain. So I think I'm gonna remove them just because I think I liked the fact that I have a few houses that are like full of plants and they've got kind of a lot going on. And I have a few other houses that are like very simple, low maintenance, don't have a lot of plants. They're pretty like, this is for function, this is the way things work, kind of feel. Like, all the necessities are in place. There's no extravagant bits and bobs everywhere. It's just things are the way that they are because they need to be that way. I wonder if the interior's like that though. If the interior's not like that, it might feel a little weird. Okay, let's go with oxidized lightning rod and oxidized. Oh, is this waxed? No, I don't want the waxed. I want it to be green. I don't want it to be in the front of the house. Kind of want it in the back of the house. We got that. We have this. We have this. Whoops. This campfire here and here. I need a shovel. Do I have a shovel? I still have the shovel. Bop, bop. Put the... Oh. I think I need to put this directly into the house like that. And I think we just use a little bit of rooted dirt. That's good. Maybe grab some plank. There we go. Nice and cute and fun and kind of plain looking. Nothing crazy. Just exactly what's needed. Let me check the inside to make sure. Oh, I remember. This is an interior that I really love. Everything's really compact. It really is like just about everything you need in one space. So it really is one of those, like, I'm not sure I would say no nonsense. Like, there's still like pretty things and bits and bobs everywhere, but it pretty much is like all the essentials. Not that there is an excess, but like everything needed is contained on the inside. Unless, what if I plant the orange flowers? The torch flowers? I think those might look really cool. As like bushes. I don't know. Like, it seems like it would be a fun addition, but I don't know if that's like too much. Ah, no. I don't want that to happen. Okay, here we go. Maybe I remove it again. Maybe I like how plain it looks on the outside, and then we have just like a little bit going on the inside. Yeah, I like that. And then we just kind of do that. A little bit of stuff going on. I wonder if I still have that path set up. I think I might just freehand that. We have a birch path somewhere. Sorry, not the birch path. The nether portal. The nether portal that I did on the server. I think I might freehand that and just look at it in person. Kinda pick it apart, like see what I did, and redo it in a slightly different way. I think I've accomplished what I want to. I realized that I didn't lean into kind of the techie solar punk end as much as I could have. I really just went kind of, I guess, plant heavy. I went plant heavy, but and I still added like an old furnace thing going on, and oh, I didn't realize that I used these flowers over here. Okay. Oh yeah, and I added a chimney on that one. Didn't think about doing it. I mean, I thought about doing it then, but I didn't think about doing it now. Okay. Let's select a schematic of this. I'm gonna try to keep it relatively small as a schematic. I think this might be the placement I want. And this maybe up here maybe, and then dirt still. That goes there, this goes here, then we want it above that. I think this needs to be right click. Awesome. We could put it a block lower. I think, yep. We go a block in this way. That way I don't have so much flat area to work with. Oh, you know what? I want to do this. So I include that path, and maybe we include this as the path. That way we have a little bit of an idea of what our path is going to look like. Then I'm going to, I guess I'll call this the pink and white house. So, no, that's load schematics. Area editor, pink inspo, that was the last one I saved. But this is pink dash. Ooh, I love the greenery. Thank you, thank you. I think I'm just about done with this house. So I'm gonna save the schematic. I'll disable this so you can actually see the house. Oh, I put leather boots on. I didn't realize I did that. But this is the outside. I did the interior. The interior's okay. I like the interior that I did with some of the other houses more. We've got like a closet over here. We have this is kind of like where you drop things off. I don't want to swap these. Oh, we're gonna swap these. No, I'm not gonna swap them because then I would have to resave the schematic. That's fine. Oh, I could put a painting there. No, I could do that later. I don't have to. No, we'll do that later when we place it on things. And then this is the kitchen. I'm not like sold on the kitchen. I might change a few of these things when I actually build it on the server. Like, I think I might make this a shelf and put something there. I might swap these two because this makes sense to be like the thing that was dropped off when you come immediately out the door, and this goes over here to like be cared for. I might put a painting there. This is kind of like the attic where miscellaneous stuff goes. I guess I could put a chest there. I was just trying to keep a lot of the entities down because a lot of these places have interiors. This is the bedroom. It has like a little bit of a what's supposed to be kind of a desk. We got some curtains and supposed to be a water cup on the bookshelf. And this, which is essentially like a pumpkin field that's on top of the house. A lot of what I did in a lot of these houses is I put like gardens on the top section. Yeah, I got all the necessities that would make sense for like a starter house. I don't think I'm gonna redo that house. I've already spent 3 hours on a singular house. This is a testament to what it's like building these houses. When I say, oh, I'm gonna go build, I spend hours and hours building, and by the end of it, it's like, okay, I have a complete house, but it literally took me like 3 hours just to do this little small build. So when I do things like that build, I mean, it takes me weeks and weeks to work on because I'm constantly going from like what I thought I was gonna do to what, like these buildings, I'm sure they easily took like more than 6 hours, probably each. Some of them I probably went through a little bit quick because I had a very like distinct picture of like I wanted this one to be like taller and kind of medium size. I want that one to be like pushed in and kind of short, and this one I kind of wanted to be the same dimensions as that one but like slightly shorter, and then this one I wanted to be like tall and skinny. So I had those in mind, but that does mean now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 6 buildings to work with. Technically I took a schematic of the white one, but I haven't done the interior, and I do not feel like doing the interior. So we have 6 buildings, and that means we can use each of these buildings probably about twice. So, and I probably won't need any more. The different levels add wonderful depth. That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted it so it wasn't just like straight across. I needed something that was just added something, because the building is so tall. Like from here, it's like, oh, it's not that tall, and then no. This is a huge building. This is a massive building. Even though it's like, even these buildings are like, they're kind of, I don't know, some people would probably call these small buildings, but like, there's interior space. There's a good amount of interior space to work with. But then there's this building, which I can't phase through because I don't have that set up. But then there's this building. Like, there's a lot of space to work with in here. I do have this on the server, and I did not build an interior. I did originally have plans for an interior, but once I had built the actual structure, I knew that I wasn't gonna have the time and the energy to do like a full-on interior, because interiors take the same, if not significantly more time to work on than the build itself. I feel like exteriors I can kind of get away with doing less time, so it's kind of, I would say exteriors, depending on what your idea is, could take less time for the given area that you're doing. Like, builds have a more definite area, you can cover a much larger area with doing exteriors and do it in less time. And then interiors are covering less space but spending much more time. So the building itself is kind of like in the middle. You have exteriors, the building, and the interiors. Again, that's all up to what you decide, but I would say that's something I've noticed, is I usually spend the least amount of time. Sorry. Another notification. I have way too many notifications. Okay. Point is, we have the buildings. It's time for me to go onto the actual server and plan. Because that's what I said I would do. I know it's 3 hours. It's been 3 hours. It's been 3 hours. That's okay. One thing at a time, one step at a time. Okay. Yes, we got this. Is there anyone on? No, just me. Is it? Nope, that's not what I meant to. Nope, that's the same button. I'm streaming. Feel like I need a nap. It's okay. I am glad that I chose to do this first instead of relax in Terraria first and then try to do this, because my brain would have been toast. Okay, so I know one of the times I was over here mentioning how I needed to clear this area. This area is now cleared, and for the most part, I've smoothed out the terrain. There are some areas that are a little bit rougher looking that I suspect I will also try and kind of like smooth out later on, but the whole plan is from kind of close over there to that skyscraper building, which that's basically the same building as what was in the creative server, except for that one I built in survival. That was a lot of materials. There are so many shulkers. I think not even all of them fit into one barrel. I think it took 2 barrels to fit all of the materials that were required. But I want houses on this side and this side over here and that side over there. I don't imagine I'm actually going to put very many houses over here. It might be like over there, but this might be kind of something different. That might be like different biome type stuff. If I'm able to finish all of that somehow, including exterior, I might try to clear out some of these forests and replace them with like a custom but very simple bare bones like version of the biome. That's definitely not happening for all of this area. Like, I would sure love to like replace this whole forest with the forest, this whole area with like a custom birch forest, and then this whole area kind of whatever doesn't get worked with, doing like a custom biome something. But between then and now, between finishing the interior, I think I showed everyone the interior. Yeah, we finished that on stream. But one of the things that I hadn't shown is Lane also came on and he added a green glass tube to the opposite end of the monorail to kind of complete it. Doesn't technically go anywhere, but it does kind of like go in the mountain, because we knew we weren't going to get to all of the like where the monorail was gonna go. We realized that, and so we still wanted to do some stuff. He added some of the windmills that are on top of the skyscraper that you can't see because we're so far away, and my render distance, despite being kind of far away, is still not as far away as some people could see. And he added some larger trees, smaller trees, and rocks along this pathway to lead to this building, which is the... what is it called? It's called something. This is the steam turbine and generator. And that is kind of like a capacitor thingamabob, and those are the power lines. So in theory, these are going to be where the power lines start, and then they kind of run their way to houses. But the power lines also have solar panels everywhere. A lot of the houses already have solar panels. So it's kind of like, yes, we are generating loads of power, especially for really large buildings like that and the monorail building, but at the same time, there's other passive sources of energy to supplement. That way, it's like if we wanted to, we could have all of this power, but we use less power by doing that. And the windmills. Anywho, this is kind of where the power is produced. That, which I'll have to fly away to show, but this is the cooling tower. So cool water goes into the ground, in theory, goes into the ground, the cool water gets superheated, then sent up through a pipe into this, which is not totally finished, but it's getting there. It's quite close to being finished. This is, in theory, the flash chamber. This was a really large cave that looks really cool, and we decided to essentially make the cave into the flash chamber. So this would be the area where the really hot water is sent back up, and as it makes its way, it kind of depressurizes, or it has less pressure because it's not deep underneath ground, and goes from liquid to steam really fast. It takes up a lot more space all of a sudden, and the plan is to do kind of like a glass ceiling, like a reinforced glass ceiling on here. So the cave is being used as the flash chamber instead of building a massive building. So it's kind of, the cave is being used for a purpose. And then that steam gets sent into here, the steam turbine. The steam turbine hooks up to the generator produces power, the power gets sent. But it's also producing more power at the same time. I will give you a view. This is the cooling tower. Actually, I need to fly further away so that we can get a better view of it. It has like the section that takes up the water, and the excess water gets sent out the top. Basically, it also cools the water, but excess comes out the top. And then we have these fans. So very detailed flow. Yes. I was thinking, oh, it'd be cool if we had some type of like geothermal power. And that's essentially what it is you're sending water to get superheated. That turns into steam. The steam goes into a turbine that makes power, and then the whole cycle starts over again. So I mean, that's in a different sense, that's what nuclear power plants are. It's a whole system of basically taking water, superheating it into steam, and then turning that steam into power and then sending that power. So it's not like you're burning uranium or something. Like, you're using the fact that dunking the radioactive material produces a really large amount of heat, and so you're using the heat to your advantage to make lots and lots of steam really fast, really easy, and then cooling it, but then cooling it. So like those really big towers that look like that, those are the areas where the things you're like, oh yeah, that's the nuclear power plant, and it's like, actually that's where the water's getting cooled. So the stuff coming out of there is actually steam. To my knowledge, I am not a nuclear physicist or anyone who knows about those things technically. That is just what I could grasp from the simplified diagrams online. I'm sure there's things that I'm missing, but basically that's what it is. Hot water equals power, and then it gets cold. That's why it's still a cool detail. Yeah, I liked it. I have an idea that is along the lines of it would be a theme that's more centralized on what's it called? Geothermal utility? And I like the idea, however, the theme and how it would look, I don't know if I want to fully commit to. I'm back! Welcome, Unchecked. Okay, so we're back in the CraftWorks server, not the creative one, because I have finished that house. Now we officially have 6 different houses that I can place just about anywhere here. So I'm gonna go into F4, so free cam. So this way, oh, I don't have a stick. I don't have a stick. Okay. No, wait. Do I want a stick? I don't have to have a stick. No, I kind of want a stick. Because I can actually use the stick in FreeCam. Which I found out, and I absolutely love that I can use a stick in FreeCam. I don't have a stick! What the heck? I mean, I have bamboo, but it's only 5 pieces. I'd rather use that for something else. I don't have a stick. A small circular town sprawled out around the nether portal would be cute. That is exactly what I'm doing. Not like dead circular. Like I'm not... Like it's a town kind of around the nether portal. I'll show you in the map. Like there's a lot of slopiness, so it like generally slopes from top down this way and top down that way. So it wouldn't be like a straight up circle, but I'm probably using the most flat pieces around here to, I guess it would be more of like an eyeball shape. Circular-ish. Yeah, it's a town that I want all the houses to have kind of some breathing room everywhere. So like I can put 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 houses. So kind of like 3 along here and kind of going up and around here. This house would probably need to be on stilts, whatever I did, but I don't have a stilt house. So it would have to be something that I did that would actually work. I don't know. Or I just terraform the area to be like, this is a ledge. Like intentionally make this a ledge. Which I could do. I mean, it sounds like a pain, but it's not like I've not done that before. So I'm sure there's a few areas that I still need to flatten a little more and smooth out, but I'm just trying to use the flattest areas. So yeah, you could do a retaining wall under it. That I could also do because I do kind of have a retaining wall on the one side, and Lane has done some retaining walls on this side here. So it would fit thematically. Like I wouldn't have to totally terraform it. I could legit do like a retaining wall, do just like a double, triple layer, light up the underside, and then put a house on it. Okay, I don't have a stick. That's fine. I'll just... No, I'm gonna grab a stick. It could also have a sewer drain. That would make sense. Okay. You have so many sticks. I should always have a stick. important thing that I complete right now, and if possible, today, I would like to place all of the houses that I plan to have down. Like all of the schematics, including the duplicate schematics. Because then I know what I need to terraform, what materials I need to collect. I could start plugging in where I want pathways, if I want bridges in a particular spot. What am I going to do with terrain? Like, I'd probably like to terrain this a bit and make this into a pond, and depending on how high the water level goes, I might carve something that goes through this direction. Problem is, I don't actually know where I'd make it go, because realistically, if it flowed somewhere, it would kind of flow just down this hill and past, like, it would just kind of go. I could kind of maybe figure something out to get it go around here, but feels a little weird. The only other place that's kind of close by would be over here, but then I would have to carve down this hill, and I don't really want to do that necessarily. So that kind of just leaves me with making this a pond or a spring, and then making it actually flow in the direction of this cave, which I don't mind. It's a very significant feature we have here. You know, realistically, terraining this would make it so cool because of how much is going on over here. There's no way I have the energy to do it, though. So it'll just have to stay the way that it is. Oopsie. Anyway, that's not the point. The point is, we have schematics to place. I can remove the monorail thing, because that was the last thing I did. Oh boy. Load schematics. I think I did SP. Can I just select all of these? Can I select them all, place them all, move them all? Okay, so we have a cyan white build, a lime build, orange magenta, pink inspo, we're not placing that one. Pink white, that's the one that we just did. Red, that one already did. Yellow, that is already done. White is the unfinished one, and I don't actually think I'm gonna place it. I was considering it, but given that I have now a pink white house, I think it would feel a bit redundant to have also just a plain white house, and I wasn't a huge fan of it. I don't have the energy to redo that house right now. We have 6 houses. That's enough houses that I can do all of them about twice. So if I have 2 of every house, I'm fine. So let's load that schematic. Single layer mode, understood. Rendering is currently disabled, understood. Limehouse, load schematic. Orange magenta, load schematic. Pink inspo, not that one. Pink white, yes, load that one. Red, load that one. Unfinished yellow, load that one. And do MR. That means everything's turned on visually. Ah, jeez. I mean, what else do I suspect? Am I sure that I don't have Spotify going? I 100 had Spotify going. I was so confused. I was hearing Minecraft music nonstop, and none of you guys were hearing it because I don't have it hooked up that way. Okay, before I move those, I actually need to grab the bed that I have over here. because I know it's going to take me time to decide where I'm going to put everything. And I want to make sure that I have a bed on me. Tract housing, that's very steampunkish. Tract housing? I don't know what you're talking about. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Solar punk. Autocorrect. Tract housing, that's very solar punk. Tract housing. Remember, it doesn't know. Oh, and right, I have everything on single layer. So let's do just all. So now you can see every single house, what they look like smushed together. Except for the fact that because they collide most of the blocks, you can't see. I have the yellow one in hand. Why does it look like I don't have a hand? Might be because... Gosh, look how tiny these houses are. I wonder, can I scroll through these houses, or do I have to select each of them individually? Like, can I shift? Oop. Oops. Change the placement of origin, even with right click. Okay, I want to see how large some of these houses look so small. I mean, they are supposed to be small. Tract houses are houses that are built in similar style and are basically cookie cutter houses. The only difference is that you have like 6 different floor plans. Yeah, all these houses are... I started with a 6x6x6 cube, and then all of them I did some type of like additional shape. So they're all technically different. They're just very similar in size, and then I completely changed the block palette, the major detail. I changed a lot. I just started with a 6x6x6 cube. And then everything from there was just like add different shapes, use a different block palette, and I like how it turned out. Okay. Man, I didn't realize how tiny these houses were gonna look. I wish I could scroll wheel with the stick in hand, so that way I could scroll to the next schematic and place it somewhere else. Okay, that's the yellow house. Schematics. Let's click the red one. I think clicking the red one means that moves. Yes, it does. Solar Punk Suburbia. Yeah, that's like basically what it's supposed to be. I wanted it to look like everyone has the space to have a lawn. That's basically what I wanted it to look like. Like, yes, the houses are kind of close to each other, but everyone has plenty of space around their house to enjoy their personal space. Wow, I'm getting new types of bots. Isn't that fascinating? Crazy. Crazy work. Oh, you got it at the same time that I did. Okay, schematic. No, I not loaded schematics. I think I booted the bot. Yes. Absolute booted. Okay, yellow, red, pink, I think I already did. Orange, magenta. Wait, Oh, it's create placement. No, I don't want that. Orange, magenta. Put that one here for now. Then we have a lime one and a teal one. I put it at the bottom. I forgot I got a sword recently. I'm not gonna lie, I also forgot, even though I'm the one who did it. No, wait, did I do it? Or was that Melissa? That tells you about my memory. He's very poor. My poor memory. Memory. Put this house here. You did. You gave us both one of the same day, I think. Oh yeah, because somehow Melissa didn't have one. I don't know how that happened. Okay, I think if I do almost 2 of each of these, I think I'll have a pretty nice view of all these houses. What do we think? Do we like this? Do we like that it's spread out? I mean, I like it. I like that everyone has kind of their own space. Like on one half, we have Lane who has like all the connected kind of houses. And then on this half, it's kind of like the suburbs. People have kind of their own space to enjoy. I mean, I guess technically his builds have more interior. You could probably fit more and you'd have more space, but I don't know. I don't think a house is going to fit on this little thing, and also I don't think I want to put someone's house here on this hill. Like, first off, they're going to have no yard. Second off, they're going to be so close to the windmills. I mean, I wouldn't want to be there. It will give you some room to do landscaping with gardens and flower beds. Exactly. Like if maybe, you know, one person has like their own food garden and they have like berries and whatnot. Like I can give each house its own like little personality. You know, maybe they have some decorative plants on the outside. Maybe somebody else just has like a really well kept lawn and they keep everything really tidy. I'm trying to give all the houses a little bit of pizzazz. And you can add little builds like benches and gazebos. Exactly. Like it gives me space to do like extra little bits and bobs here and there. I do think I want more houses. Like I think I want to almost double the amount of houses that are here. But I think doubling it will give me a nice kind of, not compromise, but like a nice mix of I need to be strategic with what I do with the space, but also so it doesn't give me too much space to work with, but it gives me enough space. Oh, I'm wondering if the ads are running because I saw the button flicker. Like I feel like maybe not double, maybe like 50%. Okay. Schematics. Can I duplicate? A few small custom trees too, that would be nice. Exactly. I'm thinking of doing kind of a custom birch biome, so well, I don't know. Yeah, I kind of want to do the custom birch biome that I did by the nether portal for spawn. Load schematics. Can I do 2? Like if I do a second one, is it just gonna move both of them? Let me load a second red. Loaded to memory. I would say you could hire Kogi, but they have been at MIR for a bit. Also, I have actually hired them to do a really big digging job. I can show you real quick, but there's a digging job that Shash Kogi and Whiffs are working on that actually is for a different build. That is one of the builds I'm absolutely is kind of an essential build that I'm like, this needs to, like, it's a build that I know for a fact I will be doing. The water, I remember that. Yes. The water. It's one in the water. Oh, look, it did place one. So my confusion is, oh, interesting. Oh, is that the difference? Is that the difference between the two tabs? Is it the one? Let me check. Schematic placements. So I have all the schematics, but I only have one red one here. And then we have loaded schematics, and we have... That's the difference. That is the difference between the two tabs. I never understood the difference between the two tabs. It makes so much sense now. The first tab... Oh, monorail final. We can unload that. I don't need that. Okay, that makes so much sense. I wondered why schematic placements and loaded schematics was always so similar. It's because schematic placements is all of the schematics that you have placed, and then the loaded schematics are all of the schematics, including duplicates that you have. Ah, this makes so much more sense. Okay. Let's get back to placing. Do we place it here, maybe? I mean, I'm not even, like, fixing, like, rotation and placement and where the door is. I mean, this makes sense that the door is, like, over here. Wow, all the doors, like, are placed in ways that make sense. Okay, what would this look like? This feels so far apart. These houses do kind of feel far apart. That is fine. This spot 100% needs a house. I get that it's slanted. It 100% needs a house. 100%. It's too plain. Okay. Load schematic. Solar punk. We already did a red one. Do we do another pink one? Orange magenta. It would be a smaller house. The cyan white one is the smallest house, probably. Terraced yards are a thing. That's also true. I want to do a terraced yard. Okay, what building would be really cool on a terraced yard? Yellow one's pretty flat. And I don't know if I want a terraced yard for that one. The red one would be cool, but I already placed the red one. We're not doing a red one. The pink house? The pink house would be really cool because it already has like the layered roof and it would be so fitting. Orange magenta, I don't mind. Lime, I think it would blend in too much. Cyan white is a fairly small house, so it would make sense. I want to do the pink one. Pink one or teal one? That would be good on the... It would be good on that cliff. Okay, we're going with the pink one. I know it's probably one of the slightly larger houses, but I love the idea of this one sitting kind of on like a piece of land and then the yard being a bit terraced. Is that too close? I don't think so, because there's a fair amount of space over here. I might actually move it closer this way, which I know might feel kind of close, but I don't think it is. So there's not as much front yard. No, but no, maybe I do place it like kind of centered with the portal. Might feel a little weird, but I think that is about the right spot for doing something terraced. Unless we do it here. No. I kind of like it here. There. I was trying to move it to one side because then I could fit a house in between. But I think maybe we stick a house here. And I think we also make it a small house. I think I want to put a teal house here. I want the cyan white house here. Because it's a pretty small house. And I don't feel like... I don't think it would feel weird having a relatively small house near another relatively small house. Again, I feel like these yards are pretty decently sized. I think it would look nice. If you move it down the hill a bit, you can get a sight line on the roof and the rest would be into view. You can come a walk that goes terraced yard. If you move it down the hill a bit, you could get a good sight line on the roof and the rest. And the rest would come into view as you come to the walk. That goes the terraced yard in the front door. Oh, I see what you mean. So put it kind of downhill so the roof kind of gradually peaks over and you're walking downhill towards the house. Oh wait. The door is facing the other direction. Actually, I don't mind the doors facing the other direction. Yeah, I think I will do that. I think I will put the house further down the hill, so it's kind of both front yard and backyard are terraced. Should I put the door towards the portal? I know it would stop blocking the portal. I think I will do that. I'll put it lower down. Maybe I flip the door the other direction. I really did make it look like just about any side looks like it could be a front. Like, I don't know if any of the sides look like they couldn't be the front door. Honestly, I mistook this as the front, and it's the back. Anyway, okay. I'll put it lower. Once I place all the houses, I'll put this lower down the hill, and I'll flip the door to go the other direction. I know, I'm like... I mean, it's exactly what I try to do. I kind of try to make each side, usually the left and the right side, get a little neglected, but like the front, I kind of want the front and the back to feel a little bit like it's both the turn it 90 degrees. I mean... If you move it downhill a bit, you can go to sight line on the roof, and the rest would come into view as you come to the walk. It goes down a terrace yard in the front door. Oh, that's also true. Because then one side of the house, you're getting like the kind of vertical terraced, and you're getting yeah, you're getting like the whole slope. And basically you can walk down the hill to the house, but also down the hill. Ooh. Okay, the gears are turning, but I need to place all the houses, make sure all the houses are in place first. Assuming this is a pond or a spring, I think I might want to stick a house here. Potentially. Okay, what are all the houses that I have duplicates of? I have pink, red. I just need... We have both of the cyan. Lime, orange, and yellow. I think. Right? Both red, both pink, both cyan. So we have lime, orange, and yellow that I don't have duplicates of. That pink house with the terraced yard is going to be the best one, I think. It's gonna have some nice placement. I'll say that. Okay, let's load. I already loaded red. Yellow. And lime. And what was the last one that I don't have? Cyan, orange. Okay. So those last three are the three that I need to place. Funny thing is, one of the houses has, actually now two of the houses have netherite armor. Don't I have backup netherite armor? If I do, I'm wondering if I put that in the house. Anyway, not the point. Point is, right now I have the orange magenta house. I don't want the orange magenta house over there. I want the orange magenta house out this way since I do have so many houses over here. This might also be a terraced one. Oops. Potentially. That's going to go quite a few levels down, but my point of putting that there is that way all the houses kind of blend out into this direction, and one of the houses is already orange and magenta. So my brain's kind of like, it matches. It'll kind of mentally lead there. I don't know if I want this here. Oh yeah, I could. I didn't even think about the fact that I could put one of the houses down here. I think you used aged copper and tough to terrace. I think you use aged copper and tough to terrace the yard. It will both stand out and complement the solar punk style without taking anything away from the house itself. Yeah, I can see that. I haven't used that combination. Okay. Orange. Getting one step at a time. We need the lime that I just placed. Schematic placement. No, not that one. Loaded schematics. Lime and yellow. Yellow. Nope. That's not what I want to do. Overload. Yes, I'm kind of, my brain is like, like, I'm getting there. I'm gonna get there. I'm just trying to, once I place all of the houses, can I, like, click this schematic. Orange, magenta. No. Loaded schematics. This can be useful to make a mistake if you make a mistake. So if I reload this lime one. No. See, the problem is I think I made a mistake in that. Oh wait, is it create placement? Create placement? What did I do? Okay, I don't want the. Oh, it created another one. No, I didn't want a third one. Okay, well, we're gonna put this greenhouse here because I really like the placement of the greenhouse here. Because it'll be like a lake house. We'll have a lake house. Anyway, not the point. Point is, now I need to remove this one. Because that one was placed there. Then, this is so messy. I've done this such a terrible way. Lesson learned. Sort of. Load schematics, no. Loaded schematics. The problem, I want to select this house. Save, create placement, reload, unload. I just unload and reload. But the problem is, I already placed all of these. Schematic placements. Oh wait. I am terribly confused. So that one moves. Yep, that one moves. Okay, that one. Did I want to put it like here? I do. I did want to put it here. I think that's going to go on this hill. Which sounds weird, but I think it would be cool because we have this like itty bitty river over here. And the reason I wanted to avoid it was I wasn't sure if I was going to put water that goes around here. I think what I can do is I could terraform this where it almost becomes like a little pond over here. This river is so sketch. I just want to show you this river. Like, it's wide on this side and it's wide on this side, but then it's like this itty bitty thing that crosses over here. This is not me terraforming. In fact, this river, I'm pretty sure, wasn't even fully cleared out. I cleared this out so it connected. It's just an itty bitty tiny river. And it stops like over here by this cave, which I think I could just break this and make this a waterfall that goes into that cave because I think it would be really cool, but it's also kind of a large cave, and I'm pretty sure this is a trial chamber. Yeah, it is. I think that was one of the ones that we explored early on. Okay, I need to decide whether or not I'm actually going to do anything with that. My brain wants to cry, but this is okay. We're planning. And the great thing about planning is that once I have an idea of what it's fine, yeah, I'm very much not fine. I can admit it. I don't feel fine. Okay. Now I need to know where the doors are going to be. The door for this one is definitely going to be here. I want this to be placed I want the Y figure. I want the Y to be down one. And I think this is just going to get terraformed a little bit. Basically, this is going to be on hill, and you can go down the hill. You know, I think I might add like the water here. I don't know if I'm gonna actually make it like this river. I might intentionally increase this a little bit so it's like the hill is a little bit taller and kind of more uniform to that, and just I might lean into it and make this another pond. I might lean into it and make it a pond. And then the path is going to kind of like bend across here and kind of swoop over that way. And because it swoops over this way, it can reach this house, it can reach that house, and it can go, like, since it kind of switches back on itself, it can go up here, down this way, and lead to there. I think I'm okay with that. Ponds are good. Yeah, I wanted to make sure I had space for like pond type features. Originally, I was thinking that I was gonna have like a waterfall that went across this way and kind of flowed in that way because I thought it was going to be a cool water feature. And then I was realizing, I'm like, where in the world am I actually going to put that? Like, it's uphill. There wasn't really that much of a like way down. Hi, Luna. Hello, hello. Right now I'm planning where all these builds are going. Holding ponds with power generators. Almost streaming for 4 hours. Wow. Yeah, I'm not gonna scream. Not gonna scream. We're fine. It's all fine. We know where that was going to be placed. We have the ability to place it down where we want it to. Everything is fine. Yeah, usually I stream for 3 hours, but I really, really want to make sure all of these houses are in the right place because I want to set up kind of mentally where all the pathways are going to go and the major kind of terrain features. So if there's going to be a pond somewhere, and it'll give me a better idea of like what I have to actually place. So I have 2 of every single house I've made. I've made 6 houses over the span of many, many weeks ago. I don't know if this is your normal time, but if you don't normally go that long, maybe a break would be good. So occasionally when I have more energy, I'm able to go 6 hours. Oh, it looks we might be in ads. I can go 6 hours. Most of the time I stick to 3. So I sent that message before you said 3 hours. Okay, wait. And sent the message above when you read that message. Oh, okay. I'm checking things. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Also add lol, worst timing, over now. Okay. So I have gone some days that I have a bit more energy, which I think today is one of those days. I could go for 6 hours. Now, I shouldn't. But I'm very determined to get all of these placed so that way if I am unable to stream one of the days during the week, I at least have the ball rolling on what I'm able to do. So having this all planned, I'm like, okay, I can do terraforming, I can do resource collection, I can maybe build a few of the houses if I really want. I mean, if you're enjoying yourself, have the time and energy, go for it, it's your life. Yeah, generally I keep it to 3 hours. I am definitely pushing myself to like finish what I'm doing now. This is a lower energy thing that usually doesn't take as much time, and probably once I finish planning this, I'll be like, okay, end of stream. So I want to complete the 2 things that I set out to do, and that was, I didn't write them down, but the 2 things that I mentally set for myself was build 1 house, which I did. That took me 3 hours. Almost. It took 2.5. And this is, I shouldn't take as much time. But yeah, we're gonna do this. We can do this. I just have to remind myself sometimes, because sometimes my brain, I'm like, oh no, this is the worst. And it's like, it's not. Like, I can definitely do this. Okay, let's take this schematic. It's the one that I have selected. We configure, we put it down a block. I generally like the placement. I don't have to do a ton of terraforming. It gives me a front yard to work with. I could put a pond here. I could put a dock somewhere. I like that. I'm going to start all the way at the back because I think a lot of these are pretty fine. Like, a lot of these houses in the back have a pretty flexible space. I probably need to catch up with CraftWorks. I haven't watched any videos since the start of the season, unless it's been a whole extra season since. No, we are still in season 3. I definitely can tell a lot of us are like, we're all pretty like, okay, this was a wonderful season. We all loved the season. You're still alive? Awesome. I can keep up my streak. Yeah. So, yeah, I think a lot of us are like, okay, we're trying to complete all of the projects. We realized that we couldn't keep up with all of the projects that we wanted to do, and that's okay. But there are projects that were like, these need to be done. So I'm super happy with it, and I'm super happy with how this season is going. I am kind of rushing to get all of the builds done. I haven't been recording these for videos, so like the streams are what I'm doing until I can complete everything, because I knew I couldn't edit and do this at the same time, but I knew it was absolutely essential that I was completing all of these builds. Yeah, it's been the duration that it's either been 2 short seasons or 1 long season. It has been 1 long season. It's been, all of us have so many things in life that like to happen. I think I want the front door to be this way. So let's move that door. This one has been checked. Rotate. No, that's the back door, I think. That, I don't know if that's the front door. Yes, that is the front door. No. That isn't the front door. Is the front door always facing me? I think the front door might have always been facing me. Fine. Maybe that? That's the thing about hobbies. They have to take a back seat with light when life checks in. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. I do want to get to doing some videos. I think the videos, when I get to those, are going to be more simplified editing, like doing tutorials of things. Maybe. I don't know. Again, life likes to life. So, can't always confirm. Where do I want the door to be? I think I want the door to also face kind of inward to the pond. This is the first teal house. Rotate. Oh, this is the wrong one. Okay, this isn't the first one. This is the second one. Okay, that's the right direction. That is the right level. Oh, it looks like it might be thundering. I might have to sleep. I think I want this 2 to 3 blocks forward. I'm gonna go with 2. Gives me enough room to like be like, ah, maintenance happens. But it also gives me enough room to kind of do a slow path to the side. Maybe this house has a little more side yard than backyard. This house... And the front door's over this way. It makes sense that the front door would be there. Because even though I could put it there, this has more front yard. Doesn't mean that there's not a whole lot of backyard though, which makes me wonder if I should put the front towards this direction. I also need to lurk in more of the streams that come in the content channel, even if it's just popping in to say hi. No problem. I stream kind of... I try to get it one stream in a week. I want to do more, but every single day is just so different. I think we are gonna make this the front. I think this might be the second orange house. Nope. This is the first orange house. I do like that view. I think I was behind on the stream. Am I back on time? I think. Right now I'm fixing the orange house. I'm making sure the door is actually facing me. Yeah, okay, awesome. I think that, I think I'm gonna place this house one level down. Oh, that's the wrong one. Configure. We're gonna put this one down because I think I'm gonna remove this layer. That does mean... No. No, we'll keep that there. Yeah, okay, awesome. This pink house I think is perfect the way the place that it is. It is exactly where I want it to be. I just need to reduce the Y. Actually, could it go shift to the right? It could shift to the right just a little bit. Oops. Right there. Oh, wait, maybe not. Maybe I do want it kind of off to the... But why? I want it to be on the ground. I want it to be flush. Okay, there's this red house. It is pretty much exactly where I want it to be. So we're keeping that there also. I think this is the first red house. It is not. Okay, it's the second red house. It is not the second. Which red house is it? I don't have 3. Makes sense. Yeah. It really doesn't have much of a backyard. But again, I could actually make this so it's terraced this direction and kind of becomes flush. Also, I could make this where it just has more side yard. I don't necessarily want to move it anymore that way. Awesome. I'm not going to move that one yet because that one needs to move multiple directions. Greenhouse. The direction that it's facing is good. Has an okay backyard. It has enough space in the front yard. This could be flipped the other direction. This way, and then this becomes the backyard. And this one could be flipped. And I could probably move this section so this has a terraced backyard, because that one's also going to have a terraced backyard. Okay, so I want to flip this red. Oh no, wait! Didn't I want this red one to be on the hill? Or did I want that one over here? Oh man. Okay. How many houses do we have to change? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're almost there. So this lime house is exactly where I want it to be, except for the Y. So lime house. That is not the right one. It was the first Y house. Sorry, the first lime house. Awesome. Are you getting streamer brain because of how long you've been streaming? It's more, they're not labeled streamer brain. I believe that to be a true medical condition. I didn't label any of these. I didn't label it like Limehouse 2, Limehouse 3. They're technically the same exact schematic. So I basically just have to guess which one's which. I think I might... I feel like this could be over here. I wonder, I bet, you know what? I bet this one is the one that's supposed to be all the way back here. Because this seems, I don't think I made this triangle with this. Pneumatic, cyan. Uh-oh. That was a different one. Oh, also this Limehouse is also... Wait a second. Oh yeah, this Limehouse also isn't on the right Y. Yup, I knew it. I accidentally flipped this house. Not the first one, it's the second one, right? Yes. It was the second one. So the first one is all the way out here. This is so funny to watch. Oh, it's so many schematics. I assume FreeCam Is your body properly protected in a dirt hut? No, but I'm all the way up here on this. This is the portal and it's way up high. Okay. Here. This is the first cyan house. That's really far away. Did I put that house that far away? Honestly, that does look like I would have put it there. I bet that's the right one. Redeemed Dibber Dormer. I think that's the 1X one. So my horse's name is Dibberdormer, Forderdonner, Gordon Tonder, Ziptelflautner, Odendorfen. I think I got that right. Awesome. Okay, this needs to go down 2 levels. Bless you. I think that's where it goes. Yeah. And we do still have a kind of like backyard area for that one. I think this one doesn't have... Where is the front door? Where are you? Oh, the front door's over here. Yeah, that needs to be changed. Wherever that's gonna go. That one's fine. Ah, jeez. Got those guys. I think I want to flip this 180 degrees, this red one. This is the first red one. No. The second red one. Should have known that. That's exactly where I want it. Yeah. And then that way I can just probably cut this off and then use that dirt to kind of terrace it down a little bit. The only thing I don't like it's directly questioned. Do you know where the pistol shrimp is native to? No? I do not know. This is too many houses to move around all at the same time. I know I'm not gonna regret it later because I'll actually have it done and sorted, but I think that red house needs to move. United States. Where else would a shrimp named after a firearm be native? Understood. You could place a sign or use the color wool of the house you're trying to place, and then place the wool block where you want the front door to go. I could. I think it would actually take me more time to do that, though, than actually moving these around. Okay, let's move this pink house, because I know where it needs to go. I want it to go a bit further down this hill. I want the door to be facing me right now. And this is the second pink house. I know it's the second pink house. Coordinates. This rotation. Move it towards myself. That should be the door. No, that's the wrong side. I think it's this side. Nope. Yes, that is the right side. Then you have a color reference. There. Then put the Y down. Like there. And for record, I did not make that up. The pistol shrimp is a real shrimp, and it really is native to the US. It makes sense. I just didn't know. But it makes total sense. There? Right? No. Yes? Is that exactly where I want it to be? That gives me both a backyard and a front yard. Well, it's mostly backyard. That's a joke I heard from a YouTuber a few minutes ago. Well, it's a good joke. I'm gonna head to bed. See ya. Good luck and get rest after this. I will. It's only about dinner time, so I'll probably, once I'm done this, I'll probably eat and just relax until it's time to go to bed. I was going to say either the United States or Australia. I think this is the right place. Oh no, wait. It needs to be one down. Rest can be whatever you wish. Bye. Bye, Luna. I think this needs to go down. Like that. So I'll have to do a little bit of terraining, but kind of it'll give me, like, you can kind of see a little bit of the house. You go down this road, and then kind of the side yard. No, I think I do want it to move it back. Like that. No, that's a little more terraining, but basically I want this side to kind of swoop a bit. So that does mean I'll need to kind of terrace this a little bit, but that's exactly what I want it to do. Does mean this spot is pretty empty, which feels a little bit weird. And maybe kind of sort of bugs me. Which makes me wonder if I should move this red house over here. But then the red house doesn't have, like, any yard space. That's a problem. Well, I guess this house could have a bit of yard space, that could have yard space, and then that could, I don't know. Property lines, that's a great spot for that house. I love how there's a little conversation about firearm-related shrimp, and unchecked is just like, nice house placement. I mean, it is the thing that my brain is so focused on. I put the red house over there. Like, I think it's a good place for the house, but then there's, like, no yard, so, like, do we want to make sure there's a yard? Because I don't fully like this house placement. I'm trying to generally avoid, like, blocking the main view of the portal. And realistically, my brain wants to put it somewhere over here. Honestly, it wants to put it right here in this hole, but I would have to terraform that. You know what? Forget it. That's where it's going. It's exactly where it's going. I've decided. It's exactly where I want to place it, and that's exactly where it's going. Just need to make sure that I actually grab the right house. Okay, I'm kind of eyeballing this, so I don't know what that's gonna look like how far it actually is, but that's basically where I want to put it. Okay, needs to go a few blocks back, needs to go 1 block down. I want it to be like in that hole. Not at the bottom of the hole, but I want it to be generally there. Did I pick the wrong one? I think I picked the wrong one. How in the world did I pick the wrong one? Oh, that's how. Oh. That's basically where I want it to be. It doesn't have a whole lot of, maybe I move it forward a little bit. I'll move it forward a little bit. I do want them to have kind of a backyard. There is a lot of space in the forward direction. That way they get like a little bit of yard space. And that gives us a space to kind of get to this house. Now, house, where are you gonna go? Kind of wanted it to go here. But where is all the yard gonna go? I could put the door towards here, because that's where the path would come down. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Okay, is this the first orange house or the second orange house? The second orange house, perfect. And this should be the front door, perfect. I think this is where it's gonna go. That way we can do a little bit of terraforming for the back. It still gives us a little bit of front yard to work with. I'll probably smooth this out so it actually has a little more front yard to work with. It's gonna have mostly side yard. Scam calls, gotta love them. Yes, scam calls. Okay, so we have that placed, that placed, that placed, that placed, that placed, that placed. This one's placed. That one. I think the only thing I have left is this greenhouse. And then once I place that greenhouse, I want to get a few views from different directions to see if I'm blocking the view of anything. I want to make sure that the placement of the house also means you can kind of see the more important features everywhere. So first, I need to flip this house 90-ish degrees. This should be the second limehouse. Yes, it is. Rotate. Perfect. Okay, that's exactly, it's in the ground. This would be the pond. Kind of close to the pond. I think I want to make it a little bit nested towards this hill. I think my only issue with doing that Nope, I don't think I have an issue with doing that. Limehouse. So that way it feels like it's kind of like cozy. What part of the house planning conversation earlier? I totally missed the glocks or crustaceans. Oh, yeah. I think that's about as close as I want it to be to the hill. Basically, I kind of want it like close to the hill and then close to the pond. So it's very like front yard heavy. The only other thing I could do is put it here, but I think I just want this view to be free. I want it to be kind of generally viewable. Now, I want to see that there. You know, you walk down the path here, you kind of, all the paths kind of collect here. Maybe it winds through here, which is also nice because the house is kind of clear from there. They probably don't have a lot of backyard space, but they have a lot of front yard space. Or maybe this is the backyard, don't know. You can kind of move here. That can go there. There's generally a path that goes this direction. That path probably winds through this direction and meets up with here. But for people who want to go to this house, they would generally go this direction. Like if they come out of the portal, kind of walk this direction towards their house. Okay, awesome. Still feels like it needs to be pushed this way. That's an amazing way to describe the conversation topic. Clock crustaceans is amazing. Do I push it back more? I feel like I could. I think I'm gonna push it back a few more blocks. Maybe one more block? Coming out from the portal. Yeah, one more block, but I think would be perfect. I think it would literally, like if I'm coming out of the portal, I am walking down the path towards the house. And that gives us a nice amount of room to kind of bend out towards the backyard. And although I'd have to terraform a little bit of this back, I think that would also give us enough room to maybe like terrace this a little bit down. Unless I move this back, but I think that might just give me too much terraforming to do. Realistically, I don't want to do a ton of terraforming. Okay. So we have the front door that goes this way. It's going to go down this hill pretty much. And this is probably going to coast down the hill kind of this way and meet up over here. This one is probably going to go out the door towards the pond, but also out the door and towards this way to meet up with this. This is going to coast this way, kind of towards... No! Oh, can't undo that. Okay. Okay. Do that over. Okay, it's exactly where it needs to be. I'm taking the stick out of my hand. One more black, the difference between perfect and a week of sleepless nights. Yes. Okay, so this goes down that way, this goes down that way, this inbounds that way. We kind of go through this way. This house could probably go meet that way. This one goes down this hill and goes that way. This one probably goes down this hill and goes that way. This house has a path that goes that way. Would, if somebody goes this way, would they probably go this way? Probably. So we might have a path that goes this way. Does it feel awkward? No? I mean, it would be a little weird, but it's okay. People don't always walk normal. Okay, and when I'm out this way, I'd probably go about here before I start walking this way, so we'll probably round a path that way, round a path this way. The front of the door of the house is over here, so that's fine. And then we probably also have a path that splits off this way in front of this house, but also towards there. But there's also a house that way. Feels like the layout is going to be extremely forgiving as to where paths can go. Yeah, I wanted to make sure the paths were kind of forgiving so that I could have kind of like nice views and didn't feel like I was blocking everything. So this path could probably go out this way, kind of towards the center, because it'll split off this way, this way, this way, this way, and this way. Oh. Hmm. I think that was the one I was going to do a switchback. But I know me, and I know others. They're just going to take this straight, like the straight line goes this way. So I might have to put... I don't know, like I would kind of go this way. But I think the problem is if I was going this way, I'd probably just beeline it for the house, even though... Yeah, I think maybe we kind of like beeline it this way. I might have to do a little bit. I feel like the layout is gonna be, I was literally just typing switchback. Yeah, like I kind of want to do a switchback over here. I don't know. I think because of, like, this house is kind of hard to see. So that's where I wonder if there's something that I could place that would encourage the player to go this way instead. Like maybe there's a really large tree kind of in the view of here. Like maybe I do put like a really big tree like right here. Like the trunk goes up to here, kind of flares out this way. It might sort of obscure the nether portal, but not fully. I shall now build. There is a competition I wish to participate in. Woohoo! Competition! Go Jerry, go Jerry, go Jerry. I think it's possible that what I might do is I might put a tree smack dab right here. What about a sweeping circular staircase that goes around a tree into the bottom of the hill? Why not both? Why not we put a big tree here and the staircase, like the path, leads this way and around this way towards the house, and it also leads around this way towards the house. Also, one of the things that I forgot to mention is also we probably kind of want a path that goes to the monorail, and this might actually be the direction to do it. So if we put a tree here, it sweeps both directions. This is kind of the midpoint that you could either go to the house or make your way to the monorail building, and this would probably be a bridge potentially, I don't know, and go to the monorail building. What about a sweeping circular? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. doing a tree like right there. Because if I put a tree right there, it'll be kind of obscuring. Like you won't notice that the house is over there. But it'll also be a significant like marker of a direction to go. Like you'd be like, oh, look at that thing. There's a big tree there. That's cool. And the path leads to it. Maybe there's some benches like just leading up to it. And then the path splits both directions. You can see the house with by the pond. It's kind of peaceful. And then there's also the path winds through that birch forest, maybe crossing over the other cave or the waterfall. I might make it a waterfall just so it's like a little bit of a feature. And then goes to the monorail building. I think the paths are at the point where we kind of have an idea for my build entry now. Awesome. I think everything is placed the way that I want it to. I'm going to take this stick out of my inventory or out of my hotbar slot, because I don't want to place this accidentally. But I think now I have an idea where I want to place everything. I might put in rough paths where I want things to go now. Because I think we have a good idea where we want things. I don't think anything is going to particularly block anything view-wise. I mean, basically no one's going to be viewing this from this side, but if people were viewing it from this side, it would be kind of a nice view. Nothing in particular is blocking the view of the Nether portal in that direction. I don't think anything in particular blocks the Nether portal from this direction, including the greenhouse. Yeah, like it slightly obscures, but not in a bad way, I don't think. Like, I think it's just a nice, gentle obscuring. I don't think anything obscures it in a weird way. Nope, just the general hill that kind of obscures it, which was normal before. I mean, this is like way off out here, which totally makes sense, and I kind of like. And then nothing in particular blocks the portal. The portal feels like a really central thing, and even when we put a tree over there, I don't think it'll look weird. I'm thinking probably something smaller than the thing in the monorail building is my guess. So smaller than that, but still kind of tall, wide canopy. And I want it to be relatively obscured from this house, because I kind of want to make it feel like, you know, like the house in the woods, like that one house in the woods. Not everyone is like all out in the open and whatnot. So awesome. That makes me excited. I'm excited to actually have a plan for where things are going to go. So now that I have that, do I have materials? I need materials to mark these out. What wool do I have on me? I will grab the white wool, because we have a lot of it, and it's easy to see. I think, no. Here. I could do this, but okay, maybe I will mark like all the corners of the schematic. Mark the corners of the schematic, even though it's technically not the house. And then want a path that kind of feels like natural. Like something somebody would actually walk. Okay, take the torches out of me. Oops. I'm so excited because I actually have things planned and I don't have to think like too terribly much. I'll have buildings to build, I'll have things that I can plan. Do that, and then is this one, the door's here. Oh right, I have to terraform that. That's fine. Oh my gosh, it's gonna look so cute. Ah, makes me so happy. I've been wanting to do this for so long. I know it's gonna be a lot. Fine. I know it's a lot. I know it's a lot of building. And yes, I'll be building quite a bit, like off camera. But I think this is gonna be so pretty. Okay, do I like that? Do I like that split? Or does this feel like somebody would be like, nah, I'm not walking that far? Like, I could see somebody just being like, okay, I'm gonna stop here and meet this way. But I think this might be an interesting, like, cut path. Like having a normal path that's like the built one, the infrastructure, and then the cut path of where it's like, it's generally greenery, but some people are just like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna walk all this way, I'm just gonna cut path and that kind of thing. I like adding those because they're very, well, natural, you know? You like, you have the paths that are kind of generally like the path of least resistance sort of thing. Oops. Oops. I wanted that. Oh no, I'm muted. Okay, I'm gonna dig this up because I know this needs to be dug up. We'll put that there. Oh, the moss carpet Millie gave me because she was like, why didn't you put the frog lights onto the ground? And I was like, well, I don't know where I'm gonna put all these frog lights. Like, I know I put the frog lights down, but it was just to make it sure that it wasn't absolutely insanely dangerous over here. Like, I wanted to keep everyone pretty safe if they happen to walk down this direction. Okay, awesome. Then we'll put this here. Put this here. This. Does this go? Oh, this goes all the way over here, but that's fine because it's not actually going to go all the way out there. But you know. Just to make sure I don't put anything there. And yeah, it's pretty much just gonna... This just makes all the sense. Just straight up going to the path. Same for this one. I'm pretty sure if somebody was coming out this door, they'd just be like, yup. Straight beeline it for the path. Like, no reason to really dawdle and go a certain direction. Now this one's gonna be interesting. Okay, if I was coming out the house, honestly, I'd probably just go down the hill unless it's too steep. But is this kind of safe? That is kind of safe. I don't know. Like, I'd imagine, like, kids would be like, yeah, we're just gonna take the steepest route, like, whatever. And then we do that. Where's this path? Awesome. Ah, geez, that's the wrong one. Okay, whatever. I'm loving this. I love seeing plans come together. Might need to terraform this just a little bit, because I think I do want to put kind of like benches and a path kind of going around here. It just kind of makes sense to me to make it a sort of town square. Since this is the transportation system, a transportation system, not... We do still have the monorail, but it's a form of transportation. Awesome. Awesome. Are there any houses that I'm missing? Oh. I went to look on the map as if I was gonna see all of these schematics on here. No, I'm not gonna see these schematics on here because they're schematics. That's funny. I just can't get over how much I'm loving this. I think I'm loving getting to see the progress that for so long I've been like, oh man, I have such a long list of things to do. And just kind of felt like I was never going to get them done. Did I? Yeah, I did that one, that one, that one, that one. Now I need to do the pink one. We're almost there. I definitely have a lot of building to do. A lot. But I don't have to feel sad. I have something set in place that I generally look at and think, I like this. I like this idea. I don't have to worry about it and be like, oh no, I'm gonna make something that I absolutely dislike. No, it's all here. It's all present. It's all set up. Except for the terrain, but that's fine, because that's usually the thing that is very... not last minute, it's very on a whim. Oh, that's goody. I think... oh, good. I was like, I don't know what that means. Yeah, there's just so much that I've wanted to do, and there's so many things that I had to not do. And so it was just hard to kind of like look at all these things. I'm like, there's so much to do, and I want to do them well. And there were a lot of plans that I had that I just knew I couldn't do because it was just so much. Yeah, I've actually had a lot of plans that I've just had to be like, no, I can't do this. I don't have the time to do it. I don't have the energy to do it. I've learned a lot of lessons in this season. not everyone knows this, but this is my first ever season being part of an SMP. So for me, I'm just like, this is totally new, and I'm kind of used to planning like lots and lots of things, but then not being able to do them, whether or not it's, you know, life stuff happens. So, oh, I can't tell you how happy this makes me, because hey, it's Emmy's favorite thing, leaf litter. Yes, perfect. The wonderful, wonderful leaf litter. I do really love leaf litter, but I do also see the frustration with it because, I mean, you can get 4 leaf litter from one, like this spot. I get 4 leaf litter. It fills your inventory so fast because it's just everywhere. Oh, I already labeled that one. Never mind. So there's just so much of it. It's kind of wild. It fills your inventory so fast. Okay, I think my general idea was doing something where we kind of meet in the middle with this house, is what I felt like it would be. It's cool, but I wish there was a green type though. I totally see that. I didn't think about it until you mentioned it. I'm like, oh yeah, like having something green would have been cool. Like, it's an early... I like it in early game. It's an amazing for wasteless fuel. Yeah, and pink carpet. And pink for carpet fringe. I mean, there's... I guess there is kind of, like, you could use pink petals on grass or moss. Those leaves don't exactly stay green when they hit the ground. I mean, it makes sense. I wonder what would be green though when it like hits the ground and stays on the ground. Is there something that like naturally kinda sorta does that? I mean, it is true. But you do have to smelt the leaves in order to do that and to make them brown. I mean, flowers don't always stay flowers. Ah. This is gonna be the most... Ugh. I made this so tricky. I mean, it's exactly what I want. It goes exactly where I want it to. So that's a good thing. Just also the most inconvenient. But I tend to do that. Did I label this one? I did not. So excited for this. So excited. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. I think I gotta lose control and I think I like it. Oh, I used all that wool. Okay, I need to walk all the way back. I guess... Did I ever line out what a path would look like towards there? I think maybe it was just my brain was like, oh, I'll probably do kind of a town square sort of thing where like this goes this way, and then this is probably like the central circle that everyone kind of generally goes towards, and it splits off towards the houses. Because it's the fastest way to get to all the houses, is just to do that. And then maybe, potentially later, we add some cut paths for people. It's gonna look so cool! Kind of a steep hill, but... Awesome. And then it also probably just continues this way because it would go to continue towards the building. That does mean that it would probably make sense to make a path that cuts off this way. And then this path also cuts off this way, so it would be like the sides of these buildings, because, I don't know, maybe I put a path there, and then this cuts off this direction to the center of that building. That also means that this direction, the center, this way we go this direction towards the hill. What was that sound a little bit ago? It sounded like a sneeze in the background of your mic. It could have been a sneeze. It's possible. My younger brother is like my bedroom and his bedroom share a wall, so if you did a really loud sneeze, that's very feasible. Like, our house carries noise very well across rooms. So, where should I put the bed? Oh, the bed's over here. So, yeah, that's quite possible that you did hear a sneeze. Okay. This is something where I wanted to go this direction. But, oops. But, I want to put a tree here in particular. So that way you're forced to go around this way. And you could also go around this way. So, I'm gonna do this, because this is kind of the way down that way. I think I heard a horse get hurt. But I didn't know there were horses still around here. And then this is the house. And it also will go this direction and kind of do a switchback thing. There's a lot of holes for me to get around. Actually, I might terraform it so the gap is actually over here. That good? I don't know if I like that. No, yeah. I kind of want it to be rounded. Okay, maybe I do it more like this. Ooh. I mean, I prefer the path. The path is so steep though. But to be fair, I am thinking of doing an actual staircase. So maybe I shouldn't worry about it. Maybe I shouldn't be too concerned about the fact that I'm not fully sure where I want to put that path. Okay, we did that. I need a little bit more wool to mark where I want to put some things. I will mark the houses. I will mark where I want some features, and I'm gonna call it stream once I do that. I've almost streamed for 6 hours. I want to make sure I have energy later in the week to do more streaming. I hope so. I hope to do more streaming. Obviously, can't guarantee, as things like to change. That's all I need. I'll keep that in my inventory, keep this in my inventory. I will put this here, because I don't know if I want this to be a dock or anything, but basically this I want to be water. So we're marking it out with wool. It's actually, I want this to be a pond too. I don't know whether or not I want it to be all one thing. I think I do, but it's going to take some terraforming to do that. Also another area I wanted to do a pond. I think that was out this way. I think I've marked all those houses. It's pretty much just the houses out this direction that I haven't marked. I marked that one. I marked that one. So it might be just these last two houses I haven't. Does it actually stay green? Oh wait. What does that say? Yeah, life is life. It's... yeah. Stuff happens. Unpredictable. It's fine. Just fucking along. Then over here, I want a sort of pond. What level do I want it to be at? I don't think I want it like super high. I mean, according to this path, I would want it to be at most this high. Uh-oh. I heard my... oh, and then that would kind of flow into that direction. Oh, right, yeah, because I said I would like to make that hill a bit higher. But basically this would be the area. And I can always make it a little bit deeper. I can always make it take up more space. But basically, this would be the area. Maybe I do this ahead of time. Just make it a little more round. And I can add depth later. What else? I'm gonna use this yellow for marking out a tree. Because I think I want to put a tree here. I want to know how tall and how much of a canopy I want it to be. I think this is generally centered. No. That would technically be centered. Would also do that. Ah, geez, I forgot that wool takes a while to break. That's no fun. So around here, where this yellow frog light is, would be the tree. I'm gonna have to free cam because I know I wanted this a particular height. Probably that height is good. Because then, actually I'll do 2 blocks. I want the canopy to kind of be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. Then I want to also do this. 2, 3 and 4 and 5. That here. And 1 and 2 and 3, 4 and 5. It's a very large tree. Wait, just a second. That would be a really tall tree. I think I would increase the canopy at least 2 blocks out each direction. Honestly, I could make the tree shorter. Like, I could probably... I could make the canopy of the tree. Probably, I could make that literally the top of the canopy of the tree. And then make it slowly bend outward, so... Not slowly. I could... Maybe I reduce the top of the canopy, and then put the bottom of the canopy a bit lower. I don't need it taller. Usually the top of the canopy is fairly small. I mean, I could also go for like a flat type tree that's triangular, and I haven't done those types of trees, but I could try. It's not what I'm going for, though. It's not what I'm going for. I'm gonna make this significantly smaller. I do think this is representative of probably what the topmost part of the tree is. I think we're gonna do this. Ugh, I'm gonna have to use dirt because this is way too slow. I should have used other blocks. Oh, also, my headphones are gonna die on me in just a second. Let me charge this. Okay, awesome, they're plugged in. So I shouldn't lose the sound. I think a few blocks down from there might be the very top of the canopy. Sorry, the very bottom of the canopy that stretches out. Yeah. And I could probably do 5 blocks each direction. Where did I put the bed? I don't have the bed on me. That's not the best thing when it's becoming nighttime. Okay. I think it's all the way over here. Yes, it is. And I'm so sorry. Where are you? Gets exploded by a creeper. Yeah. I'm here. Oh. Two and 3 and 5. 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. Put like a mushroom. But I'm not the only one who thought of that when Blaze said nighttime. About this as the top of the canopy. I think the canopy's too low. Oh. This is frustrating. But it would be way more frustrating if I built the tree wrong. Saving myself time. Scaffolding would also help. Do this. And then the center point, 1, 2, 3. That's a very short canopy. Don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Maybe the canopy's too wide. Did I want it to? I mean, my brain is like the tree to be taller. Then that leaves me with a really high canopy that I don't know if I really want a super high canopy. Like, I probably want it like 2 or 3 blocks out further, and then 2 or 3 blocks up higher. Yeah. Like this. And that just looks silly. It has such a wide canopy and then it's really squat. Doesn't look right. Now, I could put it... No, yeah, that's kind of the height of the tree that I want. Sorry, the lower canopy. Bless you, you sounded like you were gonna sneeze. Oh, sorry, no, that was me being frustrated and making new sounds. Yeah, maybe. It's Blazerism. Yep. All the new sounds and... Ah, jeez. Oof. Okay, I think this is what I want. I think it's close to what I'm looking for. This is kind of the most difficult part, is making sure it's in the right place and at the right height, all that. This is part of how I build trees, though. I mean, like, I have a particular place, I have a particular shape in mind. I gotta make sure I map it out, because if I don't, then that's gonna be frustrating. Because then it's like, oh, why doesn't it look the way I want it to? It's like, oh, it's not tall enough. Oh, it's not wide enough. Oh, now it looks squat. Oh, now it's better to just do that first thing with lots of scaffolding or dirt. It's also why I like having free cam, because the amount of times that I would have needed to go back and forth, I would have been so frustrated. That's close enough, I think. Okay, no, it's not. I want it like a block shorter on either end. I think it's just slightly too tall. Or too wide of a canopy. Like close, but no. My goodness, building with raw prismarine is trippy. Oh yeah, cause raw prismarine, it changes color. Like if you sit there long enough, especially in like a really large quantity, it changes. I mean, one block changes over time, but yeah. I think Lane learned that the one season. It's like, wait a second, I've played this game how long? And I only just noticed that it changes colors? I think that's probably as good as I'm gonna get it for now. I mean, I choose it because it changes, but it's still trippy. Yeah, it's funky. I think this might be it. I think my brain's done. Generally, maybe I just do a little bit of terraining. Use the blocks that are in my inventory. Not like a lot of terraforming, just like some important terraforming. This cave just needs to go away. I will be ending this stream soon-ish, maybe. Depends. We'll get there. Also, having a nice flat area to work with now is going to make this so much easier. I'll know where I want to place things, potentially. It'll be easier to walk places. I'll know if the tree is in the right spot. There. We have this that splits either direction. Honestly, this path could get closer to the tree before it starts curving. Like, I could probably get this close to the tree and then start... Oh, no, wait, maybe I can't. Because it looks like I tried to take that path. But yeah, but, like, if I take this path... Oh, it's pretty steep. That's probably why the tree was... I was thinking of making the tree kind of wide. Like, I think the canopy's okay. It'll probably have not an angular canopy, but it probably won't be like a really smooth curve. I'd imagine I'll probably have like a sort of flat top. It gently bends at the edges and then kind of goes straight down, kind of like the droopy tree I have in the monorail building. But I might make the tree trunk similar, if not wider. Honestly, I wonder if I could just copy paste that tree. Just a second. I might be able to do that. I might be able to put the stick in selection mode. Select the tree and then put the schematic of the tree in that spot and see if it's the right height. If it's not the right height, then I can like move it up and down and see what type of dimensions the tree needs to be. Let's see. I'd imagine, yeah, this is pretty much the shape that I want it to be, but I might have to make it taller. Oh, I don't know. Okay. I want to be in area selection. Area selection. I want this to select this tree. Oh, all I have is wool. No, I'm not using wool as my scaffolding block. Actually, I can put the wool away now. To here. And I should be able to just get on top of the tree. I mean, oh, I already read that. Why didn't I grab a block? I don't know why I didn't grab a block. Oh, ah. Do this maybe? Need a block to work with. Oh, moss. Yes, please. Perfect thing to work with. Super fast scaffolding. There, and then here. Boom. Yep. There. That should be all of the tree in the selection. It is. Okay. So, go here, area editor. We're gonna name this monorail tree. Set. Save schematic, save schematic. Then we need to put ourselves into schematic placement mode. Oh, I just realized that I didn't grab all the moss off the ground. Oops. Let's do that. Let's grab that. Waste not. No. Awesome. Woo. Now I want to load, oops. I want to grab load schematic, tree, monorail tree, load schematic. I know it's going to be weird. want the center of the tree somewhere around here. Oh. Watch, it's gonna be exactly what I want, and I'll probably just have to change out like the wood stuff just to make sure it's not identical. So about there. Yeah, that's kind of what I want. Wonder if I rotate it, if it would have more of the look that I'm going for. Might rotate it a few degrees. Ah, jeez. Configure, rotate 90. Where's the stick? Here's the stick. Just want to make sure the center of the tree is actually kind of like in the center. We have that, which kind of looks like what I want it to be, but I wonder... Yeah, I think if I made the tree basically this, I would probably swap out the leaves and the wood to make it a different tree type and make it kind of fit with the terrain a little more. Oh, where is the circle? So if we're swooping this direction and this direction, kind of in a circle, I would make the path go closer. Oh, geez, I'm gonna have to make like a legit circle. Didn't do that. Or I don't have to make a legit circle. Okay. Okay. We're fine. I think we have enough planned. Yeah, I definitely want that trunk to look kind of longer. I don't want it to look super squat. I just like I want the trunk to be wide, but I don't want it to look so squat. But the canopy is kind of in the right placement of what I want, where it like kind of obscures, but not totally. I think I'm done here. I think I'm... Oh man, I'm almost at 6 hours. I didn't think it was gonna take this long. That took way longer than I thought it was going to. Well. Okay. Oh boy. Well, I think it's time for me to... Oh, same Luna, just on my phone, getting into bed. How's it going? Just a second, let me sleep in game. All of the houses are placed. I have a rough guide of where I want all the paths to be. So that's set up. And I have a copy of this tree placed near one of the houses, kind of where I was trying to build a tree. I was like, I know, like, I basically want this tree. Like, that was the shape that I want to go for. I might do a different tree type, like I might do different logs and leaves, but here's the one path. I wanted this to kind of slightly obscure, but not totally obscure, the nether portal. So if I enable this, this is the tree that's in the monorail building. And what I think I might do is I might swap out the leaves for something else that I really like. Like I might do like a big mangrove tree, which would be kind of cool. It would also give me, I don't know, maybe I use some mangrove roots. Excuse me. But I'm thinking of maybe making the trunk just a little bit longer so it feels more like a big oak tree. Actually, I could go that direction. I could go the big oak tree, but this is kind of supposed to be that. So that's where I'm thinking of doing a different type of wood. Like a dark oak. I could do a dark oak since it would kind of make sense since we're near a dark oak forest, and it'd be kind of like a celebratory establishing this town, and it's supposed to be like a really old tree because when it first was established, this tree was planted here. That kind of thing. And then I'll put some benches and whatnot. It's supposed to be kind of a feature that you can see from other places. Exactly. I'm trying to think of ways to make this interesting. Also, that means from here you can kind of see the tree, and it's like, oh, that's a cool tree. Let's kind of go over there. Age town equals age tree. Cool. Yeah. Kind of built over time, and I think I like the placement. I think I might want to pull this path a little more forward than I originally put it, because again, I want to put some like benches, so it's kind of like you can hang out here and remove, well, I say remove, like not include this over here, and if it is on kind of a rocky hill, I would do it differently. Nah, I don't need to do the rocky hill because I'm trying to make it look like it's like incorporated into the downhill slope. So I don't even have to include that. So the tree is going to look different. It's just the tree canopy is going to be a little different. I might change a few things here and there because I think there's some sides that look a little flat, but that is down the line. I think I have a good idea of where I'm going to place everything. So we have a whole bunch of houses. We have some paths that to me feel like where the paths would go if somebody were walking out of their house and just like took kind of the shortest but kind of sort of safest route. And then the blue wool is for little ponds. So we have a pond over there, and then we have a pond all the way over here by this tree. Right over there, between the tree and the skyscraper. I really like this. I think this will look really cool and neat. There's a lot to do, and there's a lot of even terraforming I'll have to do. Terraforming, adding plants. Worst comes to worst, the houses get in place, the major terrain gets set up in place, and I don't have like the nitty-gritty details. Because there is another build. Oh, I never did unchecked already leave. I just realized that I never showed the thing that I was gonna show. Oh, I'm not following on his account. You want a TD bonus follow? Whatever. I mean, then you get like notifications. Well, what is it? But I don't know. Oh, you're here. Okay. So right now, pretty much everything is planned. I like where everything is going. Everything is kind of nicely revealing around corners, and I like how things are. So I'm disabling this for now. Before I leave stream, well, before I end stream, I wanted to show the kind of water area that's being dug out. At some point, it should be done, because I'm fairly certain the actual materials being harvested are needed. So, if I press F4, this is basically everything needs to be dug to like level 32 or something, like this level, I think. Actually, that level? Uh-oh, is it lower than that level? What did I write down? 37. Is this 37? Wait, does this? Oh, that's the chunk. Oh, that is working. Okay. 37. Oh yeah. No, yeah, that's probably, it looks like it's 37. Okay. Looks like a raft made from shulkers. It practically is. This whole area needs to be dug down to that level over there that we're just at. Like this level. Everything needs to be dug to this level. And some of it has been dug to this level. There's kind of a lot to be done. I was 30 something, it's a few months ago, I don't recall. It was 30 something. Oh yeah, it's 37. So I'm really hoping this gets done in enough time, because I have a lot of blocks to be placing in this area, like a lot. If it doesn't get done in enough reasonable time, I might have to ask some of the crafters to help me with this build. Because reasonably, I was thinking that I was going to have enough time to do it, because I'm not gonna lie, I thought this was gonna be dug a little bit earlier, but what happens. The floor texture the shaders make underwater would be cool to have a vanilla block with that texture. Okay, I mean, again, it kind of reminds me of the wool texture, but like less drastic. We don't have much deep blue blocks. Oh, yeah. I do wish we had more blue blocks, or purple. Those are kind of the ones that we have very little of. We have some kinda sorta purple, but not like, only the dyed blocks are true purple, and so they can be tricky. Also, yes, blue and purple. I kind of wish we had both. But that's that. There's kind of a lot to be done. And it makes me worried. New blocks of every color. Yup. Okay, I can feel the crispy setting in. I'm gonna go off to the monorail building, set up my bed, and end stream. But although I didn't expect the stream to go as long as it did, I am glad that everything is finished. I am getting so many notifications right now. Thank you, Luna, for following. That wasn't the only notification I had, but I had many things. Another dyeable block would set the nice with some dyeable blocks set would be nice with slabs and walls, and slab and walls for concrete. A world where everything is good and bright. So, okay. So, thank you for being here. It's 1 a.m. I should sleep. Yes, please get sleep. Let me. Oh, jeez. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, it's bedtime. It is. It's okay to go to bed. I'm gonna raid Kim and Jax because she is, still going. So if any of you want to continue watching her stream, I will raid into her, but I've been up longer for group sessions. 1 a.m? Yeah, and you need to sleep. I have been up longer before, but anyway, not the point. Point is, I'm gonna send you over to Kim and Jax YouTube. I'll just end stream, but for those of us on Twitch, I'll send you over to Kim and Jax, and yeah, say hi to her. So I will see you there. Being a European with American friends. Yeah. Just a second. Let me. Oh wait, Curtis is streaming too. Let's raid Curtis. Okay, we're gonna raid Curtis because I haven't raided him in a bit. So let's raid. Anyway, I hope to see you all later. Thank you for joining, and I hope to see you next time. Yeah. Oh wait, I have to raid for the. Okay. And stream and. Okay, that one's Ed. And